Oh, God. Gregory
Can you
said
imagine
now it's Fresno's turn.
if somebody just tuned in and saw John in that kiddie pole?
Yeah.
Doing a little bunny dance. Kind of scary, huh?
He's hot.
David said, well, there goes my good night of rest and sleep.
Nightmares.
Well, I don't know. Mine's going to be pretty good, I think.
I haven't told her yet that I'm feeling better, so I'm feeling a little frisky.
Oh,
Oh
I told you, belly rub time. Fresno
keeps
said
rubbing
Easter's
my
ruined forever.
She keeps,
Get the little friskies out.
yeah, she keeps touching my cheek like it's something different.
It feels kind of nice. Which cheek are you talking about?
Hey, 351 Chevy.
We got
Hey,
351 saying Uncle Don.
Over.
Gregory said Don R needs to do a happy birthday dance for her.
Yeah.
Daft Boy said, move your camera so we see the rod tip on Pinky, please.
Yeah. Which Pinky hurry up and bite?
Oh my God, he done heard your truck.
I think.
Hello.
Boy.
Oh, I'm
He's
gonna.
already at the window.
Cookies in the oven, believe it or not.
Who's
Cookies. You
Cookies.
said cookies.
Cookie.
Cookies.
Cookie
Don,
cupcake.
you don't even look like the same person.
He's at the door waiting. He
Oh,
heard
slick
that
face. Look
Look
at
at him.
Oh,
Man.
baby faced up.
Feel better, look younger. Well, that's life.
Hey, that's the way to be.
Hey, yeah.
How you doing with your medicine?
Hot's planted behind you.
Is your medicine still making you feel okay?
Yeah, they took me off a bunch of it. I only take about half of what I used to take.
Heck yeah.
And I
Well, that's good.
started me on one more, and I think it's suspect being the one that's dizzy.
David said, Don says the Easter Bunny don't have nothing on him. 351 said Don. Rusty. 351 said Don stepped out of the time machine.
Hello, 351.
And Gregory said, John, your twerking might make the fish fall in love with you.
Surprisingly, they didn't bite over that twerk.
That twerk.
Hey, babe, will you hand me that flashlight out the door or something? I'm trying to look for my Zippo. It must have slid down in there in a good spot.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, when Paulette gets her cookies, I gotta take my pickled eggs out and cut them so we can make pickled deviled eggs for tomorrow. One batch.
Nice.
Hello, Fred. Oh.
One batch will be yellow turmac. One will be plain. So we'll have colors.
I ate a couple eggs the other day that was in beet juice. They was really good.
Yeah, as long as you don't put pure vinegar in.
Right.
I use
beet
vinegar
juice, huh?
and pickling spice, and I like a lot of onions. I think I like the onions better than the eggs.
Found it.
Sampy said, Uncle Don, you look like a young whippersnapper. Davis said, good Lord, possum, now Uncle Don must be get rid of all your hair for spring makeover season.
Temperature warms up and more comes off. Look out.
Hey, we got up to the 50s today. Summer's here.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. I might even have found a fishing partner.
Well, that's pretty
That'd
good
be a
there.
good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty cute too.
Oh,
But she got a new boyfriend that likes to fish. And he doesn't have a boat, so I said, we could work this out. Free. Boy, it'll be another April, May, another 2 months before we see 80s, I think.
Stampy said 83 in Tennessee, and Todd said, John, your name's covering the little rod tip on the screen.
All right, let me see what I can do here.
move that name.
I don't know if I can do that.
Now you got to move the pole over to the right.
Or
Move the
there,
camera
sir.
back.
Unless
There.
you're,
There you go. There you go.
Here we go. Because it looks
Yeah.
different on my end.
that's
Because
better.
the
One of my biggest crappies, 12 inches. Ain't bad.
That's better. That'll do it.
Oh, no, Gregory, no.
see if I can turn this thing straighten it
Possum
out a
don't
little
get
bit.
none of that.
What's that?
He said, I need to do a happy birthday dance for your birthday.
Oh.
And I said, no.
Awesome. Is it your
Damn.
birthday today?
No.
No, sir.
His birthday's in October.
I'm in October. Yep.
Oh,
How's that there? That better?
That's good.
All right.
Yeah.
See the whole rod.
All right, what door's open? Oh, that one.
Let's go check the bait over here.
Yeah, it'd be a nice night to be.
I still got the ears on.
Yeah, I had them on earlier today.
Night fishing.
Why take them off?
I get better reception with these.
I bet.
Oh, I need to get my tripod too, don't I?
Fishing on
My
credit
phone
again.
holder.
Need some bait stealers tonight.
Ow.
205 said, what pound test you got on the Barbie reel?
Whatever the factory is on it, it's never been changed.
Probably 6, 8.
No, it's pretty thin. It don't take
I
much
I
to
don't know
break
if
it.
it'd have 8.
Probably 4 pounds.
I'd say probably 4,
That's what I
maybe
said.
6.
Oh,
It ain't
no.
much.
They're
It
really
don't take a whole
factory.
lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never change it.
It
Well, I
could
had
be
that
full
tournament. I had that tournament, and I just left it
Damn,
like
Fred.
that.
Freddie.
Here, I'm on mute right quick. Hang on.
Cookie Monster.
Hey, Wild Hook.
Cookie. Looky,
Wild
looky.
hook.
Cookie.
Hey, Wild Hook.
Wild Hook. What's up?
The wild thing.
I
You
think
make my
it's
heart sing.
wild.
You make my heart sing. Wild thing.
I bet he got my bait off that pole too.
Darn it.
Base
Good
stealers.
miss bites.
It don't take them long to get it off. Them little ones do.
Fishing is great, Wild Hook. Just that the guy catching ain't doing so well.
Not for a while. Seemed like it got dark.
He was
They just
catching the
shut down.
catfish earlier.
Yeah, doubled up over here.
To
I'm like
Rodney
right here.
Chan.
Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, yeah.
Rodney Chan.
Something tonight. Hey, draft boy.
Drop point.
Let's check this pole here.
Howdy, Wild Hook. I had to mute when I was settling my dog down. He had to have another C word, you know.
I ain't got my bait. It'll take him long to get it off of there.
At least there's less skaters here than there is up there at the water.
All 3 of them is gone.
Yeah, we have a nice day, and next day they are talking about snow.
Yeah.
Can't make up its mind.
No, I'll be out on the porch. Fred won't like it, but
All right, back at it.
Look at that wrist action.
Smooth, wasn't it?
Yeah. Where'd you learn that at?
Oh man, learned that bass fishing when you flip all the time.
Oh, flick and dip.
Tell her I said thank you, Gregory.
When you skip a lure under a hand and underneath the brush pile on the edge of the brush. Took a lot of practice over that.
I bet.
David
Why
said game warden may pull up on John to say, "Hey, mister, need to see the fishing license and see those ears," and just say, "Never mind, good to go."
Rabbit fish curry.
He's from Cleveland.
Daft Boy said, "Elegant like a ballerina."
elegant.
Hey,
I heard
Cody.
that in a minute.
We got
Well,
Jody
there
back
he
in
goes.
here. She said, I thought I saw a bunny rabbit."
I did.
Where's Jody?
You missed all the dancing and singing.
Look back, Jody.
That's it's hard to get a hook set on these poles there.
Yeah, wants to. The dragon wants to.
Yeah. You can't just rip real hard or you break the line.
Right.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
You know, we should have a little poles tournament.
Rusty, hang on, baby.
Yeah, just leave it everything factory. Because you know if you buy the poles for kids to fish with, you don't change it for the kids. So if you're gonna use it, might as well use it like they would.
Move. Rick
I'm
said John
down.
looks like a big kid. Stay.
Yeah, I got 4 little poles that don't get enough use.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I heard something.
Nah, I got it.
Got it?
I got it.
All
I'm
right.
home now.
What happened?
It was 50. Oh, I'm turning around backwards again still.
Oh, you got him?
I jumped
Yeah,
out the window.
Ain't be jumping now.
Rick said he's gonna dig his kiddie pole out and go blue fishing.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'll bet you
Send it.
guys my kiddie pole will catch more fish than your kiddie pole.
Oh, well, if we can use that one, I'll use mine too, Uncle Don.
Yeah, I know. I think we ought to do it.
Well, fish
Whoa.
on.
Got
Let's
it.
go, people.
Take down.
You'd think he caught an 80-pounder.
But I tell you what, he hit hard.
That's 20-pounder.
That's only about 4 pounds.
Probably.
Making the 14 foot
And
bend a
four.
little low.
Now this is just my Walmart pole here.
Oh,
Yeah, these are low light tackle poles. The little 3-pounder bend her up. Fish, boom, fish on.
Fish on John.
Boy, I would have had a good
We
old
caught a
time
good
on that
mess
little
of
pole.
fish.
Yeah.
Come on, Rusty.
I could go
Come
for
on.
5 or 6 of those, put in the freezer.
That's about what average
Yeah.
they've been tonight, this side right here.
Sure enough. Good eaters.
I'd be
Oh,
tickled
yeah.
with that size.
Perfect
Nice
size right there.
Good size.
Here you go,
Aw.
darling. Here we go.
See? It's 10 till 10. They're going to come biting again.
Yep.
Hold on.
Seems like they take a little break.
You're not getting
A
another.
nap.
Oh. Quit it.
I'm going to go fishing on the 8th of May.
He's gonna bite you. Leave him alone.
I don't know if I'll be able to go live, but I'll definitely have some pictures.
There you go.
Awesome.
Stop it.
I'm going for the big ones, the big channels. The North Dakota Red River
Oh
big
boy.
cat.
Don't do that again.
They got big channels in there.
That's what I'm going for.
Yep.
David said one thing for sure: John will not get mugged tonight. They see him with those ears and Barbie pole, and they'll just say, "Move on. This man's dangerous."
Right?
Well, it can't be no worse than the dino suit. I mean,
oh, you have yours
just
coming.
just to put what they say. What are they doing out there? I mean,
Yeah, Gregory, Mandy would tear us up on a little pole fishing tournament.
No,
Oh,
that boy ain't right.
Goodness. Brad, leave him alone.
excuse me. Well, yeah, it's contagious.
Right?
What's he say? A rainbow what?
Rusty.
I guess I'll give you a thumbs up for the dance.
Yeah, there you go.
Too bad you didn't
Rick,
have your dino suit.
Right?
Rick says you need a rainbow tie.
Rainbow tie.
Yeah,
That's
David
terrible.
Smith
Look
said,
out.
yeah, the dino was a pretty good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
riding old Rex around.
Yeah, you could really see those hip thrusts when he was wearing that.
Got a lot of people attention that was driving by, and they're like, "What in the world?"
Did I miss something? Possum's not fishing anymore?
No, I was just I was
He
crappie
fished
fishing
daylight.
bluegill. Yeah. Now I'm getting the grill going.
He's afraid of the dark.
No, no.
really? Okay, girl.
Very little dark.
It just takes a little time to do these taters like they got to be done. You got to cook the tater, and then you got to cut one end of the tater off, hollow it out, make mashed potatoes out of it, put your what you want in it, restuff it, put
I
it back
hate
on the
that.
grill.
I just hate
But
that.
man, they're really good. There's a lot of prep.
Put some jalapenos on it and cheese.
And then you top it with shrimp, and it is pretty good. Yep, yep.
Yummy.
Make a jalapeno popper stuffed potato.
That'd be pretty good too.
Gotta rebait it back up. Stole
Oh,
bait
she's
from
away
me.
from the phone, Gregory. I don't know what she's doing. She might have went to the bathroom.
All right, let's get him this time.
Yeah, I'm going to get her out using them jigs too here shortly. Before the bugs get too bad for her. Oh, my daggum, what do I do here?
I hear you.
My bad. I know, I forgot to throw you back up solo.
No, it's fine. Not like that cutting thing.
Well, we can see it if we get the bite.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see the top of the mother poles or not.
I will when she gets back, Gregory. I'm
Maybe
outside
that's
at the
better.
moment.
There you go.
Seems like that orange one been on fire tonight.
Yeah. A lot of times that'll happen too. Most of your fish come off one pole.
Yeah, it's what it seemed to
Or
be
the same
tonight.
pole, you know.
Right. We'll
I had
catch
a
one on
ball
that
though,
kiddie
boy.
pole here.
I can feel the thump in my hand right now. I ain't even got a pole in it.
Right.
I love a crappie thump, boy.
We'll get somebody in the basement. That might have
No.
been where half century
Yeah.
come back.
That one, yeah, sure was. Yeah. I did catch some dandies today, Rick, on them. It'd have been a heck of a mess, I tell you what. I didn't even know there was bluegill in there that big. I ain't really targeted them in there.
Well, it's the
That's
big ones.
where I go to crappie fish only, usually.
Well, there was definitely some big bluegill in there.
Yeah, sure was. Oh. Oh. Okay. Her phone died.
Oh, what
She
the
gonna
change
plug it up
chargers?
and she'll
Yeah.
get back and chat.
Let's see here. I'm about to check battery pack. Let's see where's that battery pack at. Come on out of there.
Yeah, Darren, it sure would. Them would have been dandy tasting. They was heavy. I mean, big old gill.
Rick, did
Let's
you see
change.
Gregory's question? He was wondering if you had any double hook angling jigs.
All right, let's change this up.
Thank you. Oh, when your phone gets charged, scroll up and chat if you can. Gregory. Oh, get out, Fred. Yeah, I got some out here. Okay, Gregory, she'll get to it here in a second. You ain't got no bluegill, copper noses, or well, that's what they're called, but I call them brim. You know what I mean? Just regular old brim. Y'all ain't got no bluegill that big up there, Rick. They're hard to find around here, but there's a couple places you can go and find them big ones.
Well, they're probably coming out of deeper water, getting ready to spawn. Then
Right.
once they spawn, they'll get back down to deeper water. That's why they get so dark, and they got that real yellow orange breast to them.
Yeah, they are purty looking. You usually tell every time you get one too, bull, they'll start cutting donuts. I mean, as soon as you hook into them,
Mm-hmm.
round and round we go.
There we go.
Awesome. There's a comment for you that Rick put.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Little
okay, yeah, he
rod.
does.
Oh,
Little
Oh,
rod
kitty pole.
came
oh,
down.
your little rod, look out.
Little rod, watch out. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm on pinky, he said.
Come on, John. Quit messing that.
He's just a tugger.
He's
That's Thumper.
Hey, Possum.
Yep.
Rick wants one of those lures he called the secret weapon.
Oh.
He's asked,
I might have to send him one. I think I got. Oh, how many I got left? I got to look in my tackle box. They're very limited.
Got
he
him.
got it. Damn, yeah, he bouldered in by George. Got him on the little rod.
Gotta catch up with him though.
Whoa. Take down.
Did you
Oh
lose it?
I'm
no.
thinking.
Oh, he's a jumper. Oh,
Oh, did
no,
it break
God,
it?
Oh
no,
no!
he's still there. He's still there.
Oh, boy, I thought it just broke it off.
Oh, that line's tight too.
Loosen your drag.
It does not drag.
It
Hey,
jumped out of the water on me.
your big
See
pole
now,
too.
I think I bumped it.
Now look out, oh, high old tarpon.
This where it gets hard part. He's pulling drag. It ain't a real big fish, but he's a spider.
It's not a big
Hey, at
rod
least you
either.
got one on it. I mean, come on.
But the excitement is there.
Got him.
Got
Fish
him
on.
on the bite.
Yeah,
Oh,
the rod versus broken.
There it is.
The rod
That's what I'm talking
versus
about.
broken.
Oh my God.
He came swimming right up the river. Then he jumped.
Well,
There.
yeah, I guess that's what I thought. It broke it off.
I did too. He jumped up out of the water. I'm like, oh.
No, she don't, Gregory. Whenever she does go with me, I'll let her use mine.
Throw her back.
Yeah, we're going to get it back out there. We'll see if we get a bigger one on there.
At least we got the skunk off the rod.
Yep.
That boy said, amazing good job, John.
There's a tense, man.
Dan said, nicely done.
Thank you, thank you. It's only like 4-pound line on the little rascal.
Have you caught one on every pole yet, though?
Yeah, I think I've caught one on every one today.
Well, that's a good deal.
See if we get another one here.
good job, Rick.
Rick got a good video right there, he says.
Did he?
Yeah. He said, boy, I got a good video there, boy.
Throw it on hump. It's a hump day video.
Yeah, they jumped out of the water like a bass. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's like their little pike. Man, I tell you, they go nuts.
Howdy,
They'll
Kevin.
twirl, and a great big one is just like reeling in a log.
Evan,
Yep.
Kelly, teach you.
Kevin Henderson is in the house. Look out. I get
Oh,
that out there in a
even
minute.
caught him with my buddy ears on, didn't I? Come on, take it.
Yeah, I do, Amanda.
Yeah, them are good poles, Gregory. Gotta love an ugly stick. Pretty good rod.
Yeah.
Excuse me. David said, well, after John caught, oh, it scrolled on me. Well, after John caught that one on the Barbie rod while wearing his ears, you know it's going to be a good Easter.
Right?
Yeah, you were on in a lull until you put your ears back on.
Yeah, that's what it was, my ears.
You must have that lucky foot with you.
Right? I had him in my pocket. My rabbit's foot in there. All right,
There
let's
we go,
make that
Rick.
good
If I
weight.
send you one of them secret lures, I'll send you a rabbit foot with it too. You can keep with you. How about that?
So that's a pocket fisherman.
A pocket fisherman.
You got to have rabbit ears.
That's the trick to it. Gotta have his rabbit ears. Tell Rick he'll need to get an ultralight for that secret lure.
Yeah. If you're gonna throw it, you're gonna throw it with a light line.
Yeah,
You do some
I mean,
4 or 6 pound tests.
yep. You won't be able to throw it with anything bigger.
Ooh, that's a hard one there, Gregory. I got like 2 in mind on that. I love
Well, get a
anything,
bite again.
blue or white, and I like the red-headed black body and chartreuse tail. I tell you what, that's just a good combination too. Good evening, Miss Linda. We have Butterfly and Sunshine in.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, butterflies.
Butterflies and sunshine.
We're getting some
I'll
action
even
here.
send you a jig too, Rick, from DHA. How about that? Once
Hey,
I
Linda.
catch them on, I send you one.
That's a deal.
That's a
So
deal.
how are you and Ed
Let
doing?
me know when you get down to your last one. That way I can get you a couple more coming that way.
All right.
You don't want to do without one.
No, they're just that is a must-have if you're bait fishing or just you never know what. I mean, I've caught bass on them. You can catch a lot of things on them. You just
Yep.
don't want
Rabbit
to
ears.
lose it. They're very hard to come by.
They're real hard to come by. I only know one place that has them.
Well, they work. I mean, just phenomenal. If you can't catch a bluegill with one of them, you don't need to be fishing.
Exactly.
And I catch crappie with them, bass. Like I said, he's even caught a drum on one,
Yep. That
a
was not
big
too
old
long ago.
drum.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm glad
Yeah,
it didn't
drum.
break you off.
I watched
That'd
that
been a
drum.
heartbreak.
I watched that drum come up out of nowhere, and I wiggled that thing across the bottom a little bit, and he come up there. Come on, you got to take it on down more than that.
Oh, he done found a honey hole now. Look out.
It seemed to be one spot over this way here. You can throw it that way where that pole is, it's dead. I mean, this here is kind of thrown that way, but right out this way here seemed to be the spot.
What's a Mr. Twister? A curly tail grub?
Yeah.
We just always call them curly tails. Yeah, them are good too.
Rick, that lure's only a half-inch long.
I don't even think it's that long.
I don't think it is either. Better have the bifocal to get it threaded up in your line.
Oh, did I miss Ed in here too? Did I really?
Hey, Ed. Yeah,
If Ed's
there.
in here, howdy, Ed. Oh, by God, he sure is. Forgive me. Chat was flying. I can't.
Hello, Ed.
I scroll back down here. Forgive me.
Come on back down.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what you can catch with that little thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's like our crappie right now. They're kind of hitting the littler, smaller stuff than anything bigger. They ain't got real fired up, I guess, yet.
I'd say they're eating what they can, preparing for the spawn.
Right. Yeah, 'cause I ain't caught no males on the bank. That one I caught last week that was real big. I kept that one, and she was a female.
Right?
Most times I won't keep the females when they got eggs.
Oh, my knee. It's back down here.
Well, I tell you what, Rick, them jigs work good on bluegill too.
I can't take John serious. I can't tell who that is. Got that link is in the way.
Hang on.
There's
I'm
a
scrolling.
cat seriously sitting by a pink pole wearing bunny ears.
Who said that one?
Oh, Amanda.
Oh,
Yep, you can either just pitch a jig, Rick, or you can put a bobber on and use a bobber too. But the crappie usually will tell you which is better. You got to find a rhythm, and if you can find what depth they're at, you can light them up. And you just got to figure out what they want and what they're doing. But there wasn't so many big ones today like last week. But everybody I seen walking around had a bucket too. I'm gonna say everybody knew they seen somebody up there catching crappie, and everybody just trying to get on too.
oh yeah.
Last year I think we kept 363 from up there all spring.
It's a lot. There's still a lot in there.
Yeah, we're trying to thin them out. They populate so quick. I heard
Oh
they
yeah.
grow quick. There's a lot of shad in that pond right there. That little concrete thing I was around, it runs off into the ditch that runs down into the river in New Madrid.
Yeah,
And
Huh.
you were talking about getting a backpack, John. You ought to get one like Possum got.
That's
yeah,
what he
I
was
have mine
saying.
with me, Uncle Don. Yes, sir. I love it. I tell you what, like I said, I bring it everywhere. It's just perfect.
Boy, I find more room in there all the time.
Yep. I'm gonna fish from the bank and you move around or pack everything in there, put it on your back and go. But he got my bait. Look at my bet.
If
Hey,
he quit pulling on, I bet. Look out, pantyhose time.
nah, I've quit doing pantyhose a long time ago. That's too much work. I'm gonna get a
We
leash
just
wrapped
cut it
around it.
off and use another piece.
We gotta tie both ends of that pantyhose.
That pole needs to have some shrimp on it.
I've
Need,
I've tried all kinds of baits in this river here. Not real big. And chicken liver's always been the number one go-to bait here. I don't know where it's muddy, but I tried shad earlier, tried nightcrawler, nothing. All been on chicken liver.
I'm telling you, you need to put a piece of shrimp on that one.
Now, see, I ain't use liver. I don't hardly ever use liver, but I think it'd work better in muddy water than anything. Sure do. Be easier to find it, you know what I mean? Not
Right.
smell. I just tell you what I dread when I use it. It's always a turtle first. Well, they're right on it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Todd said he got a backpack from Walmart in the sports section. Scroll up here. Lordy mercy, got a bug. Gregory says he loves a rocket bobber.
Yeah, Rick Gregory is an awesome crappie fisherman.
I have not used a rocket bobber. I've heard y'all talk about them.
Fishing on credit.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's a few out here. But at least it ain't skaters though. I need them nothing. They be all right. Eat a skater and be like a Red Bull. Give me wings. or malaria, one too.
Yeah, malaria would probably be your luck, right?
There's something wrong with that boy. Yeah, have you ate as many skeeters and stuff as I have? There's something wrong with you too. A lot of outsideness, I tell you what. 'Cause it won't be long and the gnats will be thick as hair on a dog's back, boy. That and the skeeters too.
I got that bug net. I'll be using it this year.
Oh, I'll be wearing mine too, probably. I can't stand them in my ear.
No, not at all.
Drive you nuts. There you go, Rick. I tell you what, I like it. PC Fun backpack. It's just fan dandy. It's even got a spot for my DHA rod holders when I get them. You just slide them right down the side there, and I mean,
Yeah, I can't wait to get mine. I got a couple of them coming for that 14-footers, one for sure.
right? Yeah, it'd be great if he can make two of them. I ordered 4.
Right.
But I'm glad somebody pointed that out to me too. That that a big rod wouldn't fit it. I didn't know that. But
Well, with the rod holder that I have here that I made, and that
Miss Linda, why you got your ears on backwards, John?
which way?
Rooster
Well,
tail spinners.
depends which way you're looking at it.
He's just that kind of guy.
Yeah, David, we got them buffalo gnats too, them darn buggers. To be something little, they sure whelp you up. A skeeter don't whelp me up or nothing, but that little bugger bites you, it sure will. And it's for days.
Yeah, John, meet me in Grand Forks and on the 8th of May, and I'll take you fishing.
Oh, got snagged up there.
Yeah, I like using little crankbaits too for crappie, Gregory. I
It's
still
on
ain't
a
got me
tree.
no gulp minnows though. Try. Well, whip
We are
it, by
snagged.
God.
We are snagged.
See if you can break it. Come on now, try a little harder.
This bow here got braid on it.
Rick said this guy. Yeah, check this guy out.
There we go. We break it.
Miss Linda said, I can't tell if he's coming or going. Fishing on an egg hunt. Oh, fishing or on an egg hunt. Excuse me, I read that wrong. Maybe a little both. You just never know.
You
That's for
never
sure.
know.
Never know.
You never know.
We got Bob Anything in here.
Hey, Bob.
He got snagged up, and he is Jack the Rabbit tonight.
Jack the Rabbit.
Or you can call him a Jackrabbit. Either way, I mean.
The boy ain't right.
I tell
Jack
you,
the Rabbit.
hey, I ain't right
Damn,
either.
you could have at least called me like Roger Rabbit or
Want me to
something.
call you? Well, Peter Cottontail here. I mean,
Hopping down the bunny trail.
let's put your bait rag in your crack back there and
Right?
have a tail. Look out. Rick said, pick him up on the way too, John, and y'all all go for fishing.
Well,
I'll check
might
into
not be.
Rocket Bobber, Gregory.
There might be something to do. Take a trip up there, a month or so.
But sometimes I throw, if I'm fishing for bluegill and they want to be difficult, I'll just put on a hook, put a piece of worm on it, and have a bobber out there sitting sideways. Yeah, when it sticks up, they're messing with it. Boy, y'all killing me. chat is flying. Babe, where'd you go?
Well, look at that
I
pole
ain't even
there.
got
Got
the
a
grill
bite.
started yet. I'm trying to read chat. That's terrible.
We'll
I hate this
throw
fire
a
going.
shad head on this one. Throw it out there.
Todd said, "Don't go down the rabbit hole." And come back and only one ear.
Here we got the little California rabbit now. Look at her, friend, though.
Oh boy! Oh, you getting the bite? Look at there now.
Fish
Got
on.
him. He got him.
Come on up out of there, feller.
Channel Cat
Kitty,
Madness.
kitty.
Look out. Oh, let's see here. What am I missing again?
I know you
Rocker
didn't swallow
bobbers
that,
about
did you?
$3. Oh, on eBay. Can we get them anywhere else? I don't buy off eBay. But
Oh, we get a bite of there now. Nah, that's maybe that shad head floating, drifting away. Had it put no weight on it.
what do you do? Swallow it?
Yeah, it's not down real deep. He's pretty deep on
Hey,
it.
I didn't mean to call you out, but oh, I see you over finger gouging.
Well, I can feel the hook, but I can't get it to turn. Find a stick, I can get it freed out of there. All this flooded water here should be a stick anywhere. Come here.
Yeah, you gotta watch John. You never know what he'll get into, Gregory. I'm surprised he ain't slid down the bank yet.
Well, get it off your tongue. That's all you got to do. That's the only thing when you use smaller hooks.
Yeah.
Come here, feller.
And channel cats are bad about sucking in real hard and swallowing and stuff too. I got me a little hook remover tool now. That's just dandy. Well, Bob said get Peter Cotton picker. He talking about me now. Look out. Dadgum cotton picker. Did you cut it?
Yeah, I did burn it off.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll come out.
Yeah, it will.
Bob said you finally got a good sized bait.
Yeah. I had to put him back. This weight on here.
I've even had them swallow circle hooks, that's just something they usually don't do. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what that was there. A circle hook on there.
Sometimes that still happens.
Yep.
What happened to it?
Dang, I should have brought my clicker. I was gonna bring my clicker when I went fishing. I didn't know how many fish I'd catch, and now I could have kept up with yours too.
Right?
Well, they're doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, that is for sure.
I caught more fish than I thought I was going to. I wasn't expecting all them bluegill. But heck, when you find them, it's kind of hard to leave them. You know what I mean?
Right. when you catch a fish, you don't want to just leave.
Right.
Here.
Well,
Now I'll
talk about
toss him back
fish.
out there. Get out there. There you go.
And they was good. I mean, some of them was plate sizers, man. I mean, I should have kept them. I get, there would have been some good fine eating, but I'll catch them again some other time.
It's like an app that is on the phone.
All right, now let's see if we
I
can't
do.
get a fire
I do
going because
have
I
it.
gotta get these taters going. Everybody in chat, take a 5 minute intermission. Give me 5
Intermission.
minutes.
Intermission time.
As I'll miss what y'all saying. And you gotta do these taters right, or then you mess the whole deal up. Because you want the outside of the tater to be crispy and the inside to be soft. But anyway, bunch of practicing. And look at here, Bob. We're using a lump tonight by George. Look out. Good old lump.
Ow.
Good night, Dad boy. He's had a great time. See you on the next stream. Yes, sir.
Appreciate coming in.
Yeah, yes, sir. He's a hoot.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ancient Elf. How you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm thinking. Put it in my pocket here. Tie this hook here on. Oh, get a bite on the kiddie pole.
Can y'all hear the
Come
wind
on.
chime?
I know.
It's terrible. Oh, howdy, Sam. Hunting and stuff's in there.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Oh,
Is that Brokeback Bob in here?
Yep, we had both of them, but Bob's recent here in chat.
Hey, Bob, I got your Peter Cottontail.
Lordy, look at that.
Yeah, found a baby wipe.
He said I found a baby wife.
they're gonna flush him.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't a used one then. Lordy me.
Hey, Donnie.
Oh,
I'm hoping it was yours.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Had me wondering there for a minute. Like, dang, yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Let's see, where them taters at? Oh, taters. I see them, babe. Thank you.
You want them using for
And I
sleeker
forgot.
tonight? On these poles?
What's that?
A sleeker. Check it out.
Oh, hang on, I'm coming. I had to get a beverage.
Nothing fancy. And one of them weights to
Oh,
the
cast net
throw
weight.
nets. Yeah, just stay there and fold it in. And I can take it right back off. Just like pull this over. Yeah, now I'm making myself look like a liar. Like, yeah, here we go.
Gregory, you kill me.
Like that. So I twist my braid a little bit. Then I just ran it through the hole. Like that.
Yeah.
That could be
And then
fancy.
put it
Fish,
back
fish
on
don't
there
care.
or over it.
Then open your loop up and stick it through. And
Yeah, worked great.
there it is.
I'll be
Fish don't
darned.
care what it looks like.
And I think them are like at least a half ounce.
Yeah, they're probably close to half
They're
to
not
three
a whole
quarters.
ounce, but
But it works good for what I'm doing right here.
right.
Somebody call half. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. What was it? I heard something.
Bob said you got your favorite pole out fishing is Barbie pole.
He likes it when I use that pole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bob,
Bob.
we should have a little pole tournament so I can use my ones I got from you.
Well, yeah. We'd have to change it up though. John Boy talking about
Oh,
using the
oh, you
stock
don't talk about
material
using.
from
Hey,
the whisker seeker ice rod. Yes, sir. Yeah, a little
Oh, you don't know about
backbone.
using that. No, look at that.
Well, they're the same length.
No.
We can put 4 pound tests on it if we need to.
Oh,
hey,
I stick with my.
Possum, can you put me full screen
Nah, I sure can. Give me one second.
to show her creation?
Actually, I brought it out.
There
So
we go. Oh, boy, them are pretty.
I say pretty. Those are for my grandbaby.
Oh, them just look fan dandy.
See what you got. What you got?
Great grandbaby.
Oh,
Cookie cupcakes.
Cookie cupcakes. I'll be.
send me one in the mail in the envelope.
The Fresno bag said any Paw Patrol action. Yeah, he done caught
Yeah.
one on her.
Yep.
Oh, them look nice, Miss Paulette.
She's just been busy as a bee.
Well, that day it looks phenomenal.
She doesn't bake very often, but she's just like a happy little bee in there baking.
Well, that's good. You'll have plenty to eat tomorrow.
Yeah, I just got to hold up my end of it.
Well, you didn't sound too enthused on that over now. What the?
Making labels for my plants, and I should be in there making my deviled eggs.
Oh, boy, yeah. I'm glad you said that. We ought to make deviled eggs tomorrow. That'd be good with them
Yummy.
crappie.
We're going to
Yeah.
have them tomorrow.
We're
Deviled
gonna,
eggs and ham.
yeah, I'm anxious to taste them on them pickled eggs. Oh, last label.
Well, yeah,
All
David,
right.
that might be a separate pan in there. No dabbling in the grandkids. That plate was, or that pan was for them now. Look out.
Look out, boys.
Yeah, the first time I made macaroni salad for a get together when I was in the Navy, I thought I just went by looks and I thought the top was chili powder. I didn't know anything about paprika.
Right?
I like
Third
the
bite.
look, so I put a lot of it on there.
Howdy, hillbilly, crazy hillbillies in the house.
Hey, Billy.
Hillbilly.
Hey, hillbilly, how you doing? No, I don't get taste test. She's all into the looks when she gets there. The kids can tear it apart, but she definitely would be
You
watching
get the
that.
slap on the hand, huh?
Right.
Get out of that.
That's for the grandkids.
Right.
You just don't love me.
Oh, you know that's some bull butter, dog. Excuse me.
Now I gotta go
Yeah, I'm
put
choking me up.
all these labels into my plants. And,
Well, what do you got all? What do you got planted already?
well, 45 different plants, and
Jeez.
they're all
Lordy mercy.
tomatoes and peppers.
Awesome.
Most of them are sweet peppers, but there's a lot of hot peppers. And then next fall, I'll be making my salsa and stuff. I've been sick so long that I still got peppers from last year in the freezer that I got to make up for Joshua. Make up some hot sauce. I'm anxious to do it.
Well, surely not, Todd.
I got some Sugar Rush peach to make his hot sauce with.
Oh. Well, he likes her hot. I'm telling you what. He's about like me. If it's got spice, well, you know, we're all about it.
People from his channel. I can't read that. I wish I could read the chat.
Hang on, I got you. Let me highlight it.
Oh, it's Queen Possum.
Come on, why ain't it
Todd on
blowing
his
up?
cook streaming, so
Why it won't highlight it on your dilly? I can't put it on your.
well, I can't do it either. Oh, here we
Well,
go.
what the?
I don't know what.
I'm streaming on my channel too to get more people in, and so you're seeing the
Oh,
chat coming from my channel.
got you.
And I hate the way they do that. They mess
Well,
it
there
up
you go.
where not everybody can see all the chat and they get confused.
Right, you would think they would put it where it would go to both channels.
Yeah, they're going to do that and then they're going to raise the price.
Because they
I
put
hope
this
not.
share
It's
the
already high enough.
yeah. Because they got this share your referral link, and I didn't know I could not have it on there until a bit ago.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it. There's about 3 people in mine watching,
Sure is, Gregory. Whoop whoop.
which makes me pretty happy that anybody come in and watch it on my channel.
Right.
I figured they wouldn't even notice.
Oh, come on
Well, that's
now.
I think what we had was it me, you, and Rick on the Halloween bash.
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody
Yeah, I
was
think it was.
co-streaming.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
That
gonna
was
be.
hectic. But it won't let me. I can't touch the comment and it show up on the screen. That's bull butters.
Huh.
Yeah,
Just let me do that.
my daughter wants me to do a big fireworks display for her on the 4th of July. And she says, we'll give you $300 and this is what we want. I just laughed. I said, that hardly pays for the shipping. I said,
Have
what?
a great TV time, Bob.
Yeah,
All right, Bob. Appreciate you coming in.
Good night, Bob.
Later, Bob.
Yeah, fireworks are expensive.
Yeah,
Oh,
then
ain't that something?
they
Yeah.
all come from China, so they had all those tariffs hit them. And she let me know the day after they were done selling them at regular price and went to tariff prices.
Yeah, no telling what they'll be this year now. I can't make my own. They say it's something else.
Right.
They don't let nobody have no fun. I mean, by God.
I used to make my own.
Well, ours wasn't so pretty, but I tell you what, it'd leave a hole.
Leave a boom.
Yeah, we'd have a mustering cloud for real. Yeah, we could take down a 100-foot tree, and yeah,
Hey, did
Yeah.
you see that
without
that sparkler
tannerite.
bomb? The sparkler bomb where they put in the washer or dryer. That sparkler bomb.
No, I guess I ain't
Oh, you
heard
got to
that.
YouTube that on. Yeah, YouTube it on. Just sparkler bomb, and they put these big ball of sparklers together, one in the middle for the fuse. Light it, put it in a dryer, and then blow
Oh,
the dryer to pieces up
Well,
in
Bob,
there.
you will one day when you get your boat out.
I've did it
You talking
that
about
way
Catfish
before.
Dave?
You wrap it real tight with black tape, and light that single sparkler, and boy, I tell you, they do go boom.
Yeah, yep,
Yeah,
got to wrap it
yeah,
tight.
The,
yeah. Well, that was part of the firework. Yeah.
the guy I learned with, he used to be on the crew that uh, wired up the Space Needle for all the big holidays,
No.
and so he taught me a lot on. Oh, you add a little here, add a little there, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't
that's
tell
what you
nobody.
get
Yeah.
so comfortable with.
That's like we're making bombs now.
Just make sure you get enough in there to boost it out of that tube.
Yeah, that could be bad.
It got pretty exciting.
Oh, no doubt.
Well, oh, I almost called you Bob. Don, you can kick me in the knee. Look out.
I made one and I was scared to set it off and where we were doing it. So I put a real long fuse on it. I lit it and ran like hell. We were about 2 blocks away when it went off. I figured, well, they won't know it was me. And boy, it went up about 300 feet and rattled the windows in the neighborhood.
So I ratted you out. I see that guy running away fast as he could.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
bad.
got a tater gun. You know, you can get you a shop rag. You can put all kinds of things in a tater gun. It ain't got to be just a tater. You just got to make it where it'll send it out the other end of it.
Yeah,
You know.
just make sure when it goes, it doesn't go close to you.
Right, right.
Yeah, I set it up to go about 300 feet. I'm glad I
Wow.
didn't pick it to go shorter because that might not have been a good idea.
No, I done that one time. I ain't lying.
You think?
Ooh, Lord, every cop around went that way, and we was driving the other way. That's all I'll say. But yeah, we don't make fireworks no more.
It's just no fun anymore.
I'm telling you, you
Speaking of
can't
that,
do nothing no
You
more. They,
can't
they,
do nothing.
we'll have to do our fireworks this July again, like we did last year.
yeah, yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go live and if I can.
Yeah, I took
Hey,
out
Fred,
went on the river.
I tried to read it, but I'm goofing off at the same time. But
John
yeah,
Cottontail bedtime. I could see who said that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Fred. I'm multitasking here, and I am not reading chat, so y'all forgive me. Say what you want about me, but
I can't see it. And that link is in there.
yeah, Todd, those are right. I'm gonna try to stay legal this year, but it's really tough to not make little.
yeah, not have a good, just a good bone.
Well, I think most of the states, like 3 days, like a fourth, fifth, and sixth,
Oh,
or
here Kyle.
third, fourth, and fifth. They can allow 3 days. You can do well whatever you want. They won't bother you.
Yeah,
Most states are that way.
it's hard to get all these legal fireworks and not manipulate them a little bit.
Oh man.
Little extra.
Yeah, that's some good stuff, Todd. Yeah. Them some good boomers.
Bob says, you
That's
know
good.
exactly who
Low
said
down.
it, John.
Yeah, it is.
Hillbilly says, where is
Oh,
Lake at so I can come up?
sit up.
Link.
Oh, can you put the link in there, John?
I got
Yeah, hold on a
Why?
second. Let me get
Yeah,
this.
Oh,
Hillbilly
he's
said
laying on it.
nice to
I
share with.
didn't copy it, or I don't even know if I can comment in yours yet. I ain't tried it.
Yeah, he says he wants to come up. He's got something nice to share with us.
Oh, cool.
A
Let
bomb.
me bomb. I'm gonna grab another
Hey,
battery
I'm
pack
telling you
here, I
now,
think. Yeah, that one's about dead.
us rednecks and hillbillies are the reason, yeah, we can do stuff too. Just because y'all don't think we can, we don't tell and show all. I mean, by
That's
God.
right.
You walk in the yard and a bunch of cans might go off. Then hit the trip line. God, dog.
We may talk slow, but we ain't dumb.
I just presume dumb, as they say. Like I can't catch fish neither. I
Well,
don't
we
even
already
know how
showed
to
him
do
that.
that. Oh, that was all animated. That was some AI stuff today. What are you talking about?
See, in order for me to post my link, right, I got to hit the blue arrow twice to get it to go in the comment.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, you
That
copy
ain't
it,
no
then you hit.
good.
Yeah, I don't know StreamYard what they're up to.
Well, they've been doing a bunch of updating and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, they need to leave it alone. It was fine the way it was.
They need to make more money.
Yeah, that's why they want to do the referral link so they can
What's up, brother?
get more people.
Who's up here?
Hillbilly. Crazy
Crazy
hillbilly.
hillbilly.
Hey,
And
hillbilly.
y'all want to know what I did at one time?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, well, I was in town. I shouldn't have done this, but I met this guy at a bar once, and he told
Oh,
me about certain things, and I didn't believe him. So what I did, I went out and got me one of them big old trash bags, one of them great big body bag trash bags. Well, you got a welder. You take that gas, put it in, fill that whole body bag up, tie it with a rope, and send it tree level. As high as you can get up in that tree with a wick and like that, and watch what happens.
Oh, I ain't never thought of doing that, putting acetylene or something. Look out.
Dude, it looked
Boom!
like a tornado. But John, it did, dude.
That's good thinking there.
oh.
Full acetylene. Yeah, by God. That'd be a weather balloon. We knocked the cloud out with that.
Dude, it looked like a tornado went through my block. It destroyed that. Dude, I'm
We
telling
have to
you.
put. He gave me an idea now. Get some helium and we'll make that balloon float.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Here we go. The sky
It's a,
lit up.
Hey, you might be able to interrupt a thunderstorm that way and keep it from trying to do
oh
what it's
God,
trying to do.
thunderstorm.
Well,
I tell you
yeah, if
what,
you can.
Dissipate.
it woke the whole block up.
Oh,
Everybody
I
was talking
bet.
for a while.
Todd
Great
said loudest
wind,
boom ever.
rain
Boy, I
everywhere,
bet.
man.
That'd be like a sonic boom, probably.
Oh, it was loud. It was, I'm telling you, I shouldn't have done it in town, but I went ahead and did it. I thought, well, hey, I'm going to do it.
Every alarm going off in town. Well, how you been, man?
I'm hanging in there, getting by, just waiting for summer to get here so I can get out and mow, weed whack, and all that crap again.
Oh yeah, like we're just yeah. I love mowing, but boy, I don't know about all the weed eating part of it.
Hell, I whack all winter.
He said,
Yeah, you're just a whack.
and yes, Gregory, I'm gonna do my. Oh boy, I can't say their name the proper way. The
Benoit.
Benoit. I always say Bennett.
Benoit. Hello,
Benoit.
Benoit gals
Benoit.
in here. How you doing?
Benoit fishing. Who are these crazy hillbillies?
I grew up with a guy that spelled his name like that and he pronounced it Benoit. So how you girls been doing? Been doing any fishing? I try to watch everybody, but there's so many of them out there anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to get around.
It's become a 24-hour a day job.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, it's
truth.
hard for us, our workings. Well, we work too. I ain't even watched the whole live from last week yet. Terrible.
Oh, you didn't mention anything on my end, so you're going to delete it.
Now, don't tell me my little drum bud beat it. Now, God, no.
Well, yeah, you did. You
How's
sure did.
your Cottonfield doing this year?
What's that?
How's your Cottonfield did last year?
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, we made pretty good money on the cotton last year.
You
And
think
we
you're
didn't
going to
have to
be
do as much replant as I thought on the corn that got flooded out. But
right?
I'll be planting, if it don't rain too much out of this storm tomorrow, then we'll be planting cotton next week. Or this coming week, excuse me.
Well, Benoit, you'll be just in time in the next few weeks. It'll be a good time to go. Right now seems to be a little spotty for people with this stupid temperature jumping up and down.
Yeah, it's warm here, but our river is still really cold. Now, the ditches and, our ponds and whatever, I don't usually fish our lakes around here. It's quite a drive.
No,
But, they're
Gregory,
warming up faster.
I think her phone went dead. So she's not in here right now.
Here we go.
Or she's in the bathroom or something. Yeah, she was in chat.
I can read chat that way. Got to turn it. I'm going to take that off there next time.
I am too. I am on mine too.
That referral
You
link,
can't.
can't
Yeah,
read
it's right in
chat.
the way. I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone hit it one time for mine. I don't know what good it done for me, but my God, if you're getting a bite, you should have turned your phone sideways.
I couldn't read chat, see what was going on.
Yeah, Benoit, he catches so many big ones, he had to go to that little pole to even make it a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a challenge on that little pole.
Go ahead, y'all. I just thought I'd jump up and share a little story of mine. So,
Oh, that's great, man. I mean,
That's what it's all about. People jumping up and hanging out.
Yep.
yeah.
As the weather gets better, more people jumping up and fishing. We'll have a
Yeah, I
real
like to.
show.
Oh, come on. Take it. Take it.
Turn your phone sideways.
Take it to the water.
See if I can get it back up there.
Gregory says, Boston, you need two phones so you can see chat.
Well, yeah, that's hard to do, Gregory, when I'm flipping my jig. I couldn't
Yeah.
keep up with 2 poles today, much less read chat. I'm supposed to read chat today. Yeah, that's why I asked for Amanda to come up, because it's hard to read chat when you're trying to catch fish.
Oh yeah. And then
I wouldn't have caught near as many as I did if I was reading chat. I'm just saying. And when
I
you're
didn't even think
catfishing,
nothing.
it's okay. You're just sitting back there, waiting on the bite. But
Quit flicking
you
that
know,
jig.
but crappie fish. You know how it goes, Gregor. You gotta be flipping that pole. That's why I like Amanda reading chat. I sure do. Cause I be fishing. You know me.
Amanda says they asked me because I'm the best.
Oh boy.
Oh, her head's getting big.
Was
You
she
know.
Yeah.
just joking?
Where's she at? Where's she
She
at
is
now?
really good. I mean, but
Hey,
It's a
I
John.
just
really
had to
good,
say that. Give everybody a laugh.
a really
Old
good
big head.
crop. We got a
Hey,
really,
John.
really good
Yeah,
crawfish
everybody
here.
gotta give her a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, John. With that statement, let me see what you're wearing for footwear. See if them boots
Oh,
are high enough.
That's getting
look
deep,
out!
right?
He'll have some Crocs out there. Yeah, be fishing in the Crocs and shorts. I bet he's ready for some shorts weather. He got his hoodie on. I feel for you.
Yeah.
I was really appreciative of the wind not being 30 mile an hour and 70-degree temps today.
Yeah,
Well, it was 78 yesterday. Now it's down to 49 probably.
Gregory says Amanda always does a wonderful job at reading chats for everyone.
Sure does.
The best.
He said, "Keep it up, Amanda."
Atta
Don't quit
girl.
us. Don't
Everybody
quit us
give her an
now.
atta girl. I ain't lying.
Don't quit us yet. Stick around.
Hey, y'all have a good night. I just thought I'd just jump in and see y'all for a few minutes. And
Oh,
All
we
right,
really
Hillbilly.
appreciate it. You have a
Appreciate
great
it.
night, sir.
Amanda
See ya,
says,
hillbilly.
"Awesome, no sucking up now."
Oh, I ain't got to suck up. Who fixed
yeah,
your ride? Remember that. Jack of all, master of none.
good seeing you, Possum. I'll catch you on the other one.
All right. Sure will.
You have a good night.
One of
Y'all
these days
too.
we'll have to do a darn live and we might lose a lot of people. But yeah,
Yeah,
you don't hardly ever see me cut up no more. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We
well,
might
you
have
don't
to
cook
make
out
it
no more
later.
either. You
People are
don't
easy to
cook out
find
that
on
much
YouTube.
anymore like you used to.
I know it.
Come on, man. Let's get back to that old
He said,
smoking
come
thing.
on, let's just get back to the basics. I hear you.
All right, y'all. Hey, y'all have a good Thanksgiving. Oh, Thanksgiving. Listen to me. Drink another one.
Hey, he might be having, he heard ham earlier. All right.
Is he still saying good
Uh,
night?
Yes, sir. You have a happy Easter too, and watch out, everybody. Watch out for the storms tomorrow, wherever you're at. We about to,
Yeah,
we got a low coming through that's gonna not be so nice.
Watch out for
right.
garbage bags and trees.
Yeah.
right.
All right, hey, y'all have a good one. I'll see you on the next one.
See ya.
All
All
right,
righty,
Hillbilly.
you too.
You take care.
Yeah, we've had some good old days, boy.
You can't do nothing no more.
You can't know now. I'm mountaintized. You know what I mean? I
No,
can't act a fool and all that stuff like I used
no,
to. And
no.
some people liked it, but dang,
Uh,
it's give and take. You know what I mean? Dadgummit.
sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, worst thing to do is take it down, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, they like to do that.
I look at it this way: I ain't got a bunny tail or ears on.
We
John
got
doesn't
some
know.
Right.
D Pickles in the chat. I saw that poll, man. D
Yeah.
Pickles, not D's. Excuse me. We got
That's
Joshua
awesome.
back. Look out. Yeah. Well,
That
y'all
must be
ever been to
Mike.
Aldi's? I mean, everybody got the Aldi's.
All these.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say the rest,
Aldi's.
but y'all
I
got
thought
the
it was
concept,
Aldi's.
you know. Yeah, that's a good now. Everybody got
Aldi's.
Aldi's. I'm terrible. I'm telling you, I'm a hoot sometimes, but some people don't like hearing all that.
Oh.
G Pickle says, I saw that poll, man.
We'll have to have a separate dilly for that, I guess. I guess I could do a private one and just send the link out. I'll figure it out one of these days. I don't
It'll
like
be
this
too
high
late.
tech stuff.
It'll be too late. Don't worry about it.
I never dreamed I'd be a YouTuber. Lordy mercy.
What the heck happened?
I'm telling you, technology, and then I still don't like it. I don't. I sure don't.
I don't.
I used to go live all the time, and now I
Technology.
don't even want to no more. You know what I mean? Get off work, tired.
He's saying he don't like technology. He's got a phone in one hand and a computer in the other.
Well, no. Well, heck, I'm glad Amanda had a darn laptop, or I could have never got monetized. You know what I mean? They kind of shut that down for just a phone user. That's ignorant.
Yeah.
Why can't you just do it off your phone? Yes, sir.
Oh, Gregory said, did Tim go to bed or work?
No, he went to bed. He's off
He
on
went
the
to bed.
weekends.
He said he was up over 24 hours. So.
Yeah, Amanda answered it.
Yep, I think he ain't got to go back till Sunday night.
Yeah, I think it was Monday night, I think. Yeah, Monday night. I think.
Yeah,
he worked
you're
last
right.
night. Yeah, he worked last night. Yeah.
He gets Saturday nights and Sunday nights off.
Yeah. Weekend.
Yeah. It's hard to keep up with something. I tell you what.
Yeah, 4th of July. Tim likes them fireworks too.
Yeah.
He's almost as bad as I am.
Well, I wish you'd get more for what you buy for $500 or $600. I mean, hell, that's a paycheck of mine. I'm spending just blow up in the darn air for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My buddy, he just got the connection of some 5-inch canisters.
Oh,
yeah, that's
boy.
what they're called. Yeah, and he said he'd sell them to me for $75 a piece.
Oh, well.
Give me a couple.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow, I don't know how he likes it in some of the deals that he does, but he does.
I order mine wholesale. And I'm hoping I'd like to get down to Ohio. And
fire is right. Look out, Fred. Get away from the door.
Hey, Alvin.
Howdy, Alvin. Sorry, Uncle Don. Go ahead.
Fireworks.
You said Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, well, come on over.
Ohio, Missouri, there's a couple of them down in that area. It's like $100 to go to whole day seminar, but then you get your little card and with your verification, so you can walk into a fire store and get the back room fireworks legally.
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, it's funny. He said he had to take some kind of training or something to get his hands onto them, but somehow he managed to get some good deals. He bought $10,000 worth.
Yeah.
Woo wee.
Yeah.
I order mine wholesale, and I get like 4 big cakes for the price of what I would pay for one if I went in the store. So
Well, that ain't bad.
then I take them and wire them all together and make a show out of them. This year I'm going to try to sync up some music to them, but I have never did that.
Boy, that's fancy. That's beyond my my pay grade there, Uncle Don.
Right? Mine too.
Mine,
More
I just have
technology.
certain fuses, or we attach them all to each other, and they got a certain long fuse. Yeah, I can't.
Sounds like
It
more
ain't trimmers.
technology.
we ain't flipping switches.
Yep, masking tape. So my daughter's in charge of making a soundtrack. I said, "How long you want this to last?" She said, "About 15 minutes." I said, "You realize that these fireworks run about $100 a minute?" I said, "You're a little short for 15." I said, "You better hit up your sons and for about 300 each."
Yeah, they're expensive, that's for sure.
And hell, gunpowder ain't that high. I mean, it might be a different form or ground down or something, but I mean, why are they so high?
Tariff gunpowder.
You take a couple dollar ones and tape them together and wire them up together. Hell, they look almost as good as the great big ones.
Right? Oh, I've seen people wrap duct tape. We don't use that no more. Gorilla tape around some big old Roman candles, put them on the spray rigs and drive them around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I watched some crazy stuff. But that's having fun on the farm, you know.
You know, I did that. I taped together about 30 Roman candles and wired them all together. But the long fuse I had on it, when I lit it,
Okay, Gregory.
it went up the side of the bundle and burned the tape off. So when the tape came off, they all fell in different directions
Oh
and
boy.
started going off. One hit,
Oh, that'd be a bad deal.
Mm-hmm.
I went running out there. One hit me in the stomach, and I didn't realize it. When I turned around, everybody's laughing. Here, my shirt's burning up in front. It burned a hole about 8 inches around. I didn't
Man.
even
Goodness.
burn. Instead
Now I
of putting
used.
it out, off them in.
uh,
Way to
well,
go,
that could have
Don.
been a lot worse. I mean,
Here, kitty.
I
Hey,
used to
John,
put Roman candles in ditches and stuff. I don't litter like that no more. That's when I was dumb and didn't care. And just let them go poof poof, you know what I mean, and just chug on down the ditch. Well, one time one ricocheted and it went, and I was wearing shorts, and it went right around the calf in front of my leg, and it cut lacerations. I mean, like you took a scalpel and done it, and I bled, son. And ever since that
Man.
day, I quit throwing them in the water. Because that ricochet was a bad one. That'd have been terrible if it had hit anywhere else.
we used to throw those strobes in the water because they're made of magnesium, so water won't put them out. And we'd throw them out there in the water, and boy, I tell you, it would light up the whole area. We could see all the fish, and they'd be down there just strobing away.
And they don't make the M80s and stuff like they used to. They ain't got so much boom in them or pop, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they do, but you got to have that class in order to buy them.
Oh.
You know, you take like the M80s and you glue a little swivel on them and hang them from a fishing line up off the ground, and they're a lot louder than if you just lay them on the ground.
I'll be.
They're almost twice as loud.
Dang. Just had an idea.
Uh-oh. Look out. That ain't good.
There goes the clothesline.
I see a mushroom cloud in the future.
I used to know a guy that dealt with fireworks. He's doing 5 to 10 now.
Albert said, John, I see the ears. You got a hairy tail to go with them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
he's
look at
Jack the
there.
Rabbit,
There
Peter
it
Cottontail. He just, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of shook it off center when he was twerking out there.
Yeah.
He was doing the bunny bump, okay? The bunny bump.
Yeah, that's it. The bunny bump.
Well, that wasn't no Jack Rabbit I seen. I mean, he gonna have to hop a little higher.
The bunny hop.
Yeah, my wife won't forget this birthday.
No, this one she'll definitely remember.
I think she
Well,
said
we're
about,
glad y'all had a great time. That's what it's all about.
I think she said something about being blind when she went in the house.
And you thought she was bacon.
She didn't expect that, did she?
Oh.
Well, you didn't knock your ears off.
No, let's stay on there.
Oh,
Yeah, they stayed
Lordy.
there.
Hey, it's 11 o'clock.
Alice
There's
says,
no
"Oh,
catfish."
I thought that was just a piece of TP."
Well, and the baby wipe.
You get any tail?
A little stick bass on there. Yeah.
Oh, look out, Lynn
Yeah.
Brenneman. Lynn Brenneman.
There we go. Big tree pounder.
Hey, at least it
Whoa.
wasn't a rock bass.
Right? That would explain why I wasn't getting the bites no more. I'm like, something ain't right.
They really don't like your net.
No.
You ain't, have you threw the minnows out there? You put any minnows out there?
Yeah, I tried that earlier today. Nothing.
I'll be right back.
All righty.
All right. Yeah, tried the minnows. Nothing. Chopped one up. Nothing. Like I said, this river here has only been chicken liver. Chicken liver. I
Hey,
tried
it's
shad,
the-
night
I
crawler.
bet it's the blood, ain't it?
It has to be. It stayed muddy all the time. It's not real deep. If you find a spot that's 8 foot deep, it's
You
just
doing
by
something?
accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the
Hey, I catch a
jackpot.
lot of
Yeah.
channel cats in shallow water. I mean, our ditch, you know, I mean, it, in the summertime, hell, it's good to be a foot deep, but there's channel
Right.
cats in there.
Yeah, this one here will get about, in the summertime, about 3 foot.
Oh, well, you do. That's pretty good.
It
You
probably
gotta
only,
love it when you can't see the bottom.
right, yeah. The only reason you know it is like 1, 2. Oh, already on bottom. It's probably about 5 foot deep right now.
That's all you need.
Yeah, it's not that deep. But what's underneath there, you can't see it.
Hey, you never know.
You
Look at
never
that 18
know.
pound long nosed gar I caught. I wasn't expecting that neither, but hey, that was a monster for long nose.
Well, I've caught bowfin out of here. I've caught northern pike. Caught the channel cat. What else? And carp. I've caught at least them different ones. And there's a bluegill
Yeah.
laying over there next to the water line. He must not made it back when it receded.
I'll never use bread for carp, but man, I seen one mouthing at that lake today, and I guarantee you, if you threw a piece of bread on the hook in front of it, it ate it. I've been watching too much of Fishing Musician 2.0 in Arizona.
Yep.
They're carved like, you know, You can
Yeah.
catch them on top water fishing for them.
Yep.
I feel sorry for Arizona. They ain't got a lot of bigger fish. You know what I mean?
No, not at
And
all.
they ain't got near the fish we have.
Yep, we're all spoiled with
Yeah, kind of.
with the Ohio River and the Mississippi.
I just need mine to warm up. And that'll make
Sandusky
a
Bay.
world of
Same here.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even want to hear
Lake
that word. Golly, that's
Superior.
channel cat capital of the world there, boy. You can't catch a channel cat in Sandusky Bay. You don't need to be fishing for 'em.
Right? Yeah.
For real, y'all have so many of them in there.
Oh
And y'all
yeah.
got a lot of big fish in there for channel
Yep.
cats, man. I'm waiting on my PB buster on my channel cat. That's gonna be hard to come by around here. I have to catch it out of the river. That's
Yep.
where that
There's
one
a
come
lot.
from, I got.
There's a lot of rivers that feed into that water up there. A lot of rivers.
Ah, we got Chad in the house. What's up, Polar Bear?
Hey,
Hey,
polar bear.
Polar Bear, what's up?
I watch
Polar
him bowling
bear.
every now and again. Thanks for coming in, Chad.
Oh,
Oh,
battery pack
oh.
here. The battery.
No, I know I'm on 31%. My
I'm
battery
on
pack's
9.
trying to keep up.
Mine ain't even keeping up.
Oh, Chad said he didn't invite. John didn't invite him.
8 now.
Oh,
Better. Oh, come on, Chad.
Where you from, Chad? You're an Ohioan too?
Yeah, he's Ohio.
Ah, I never knew where he lived or where he's from.
I'm trying to find another battery pack before this dies. Come on now.
Yeah, like you tell me, come on now, gotta be prepared. I ain't lying. If they give it to me, I'm gonna give it back a little when I can.
Yeah, I
Because there's
know.
gonna be that time, you know what I mean? It'd be
Oh,
like
yeah.
skunking. You gotta love
Let's
it.
see
Yeah,
here.
buddy.
If I can find that adapter from where I can go to A to C with my adapter on my phone cord, I can use that one cord. What's that one there on?
Oh, you got a bite on your orange ride.
Let me know when he takes it down.
Oh, Columbus. Okay. Well, I'll try to keep, watch out for the weather for you too.
Hey, Chad, welcome in. Good to
It
see you.
stayed up pretty good. And what's on this battery pack here? That one's fully charged. Oh, that one's got the one I need, I think. Better take a cord.
You have to watch my community page, but if we ever got any bad storms for anybody that subscribed to me, I always throw it up there to, try to help everybody.
I don't know if that'll work on that or not. That in or out.
Might make a difference one day.
Oh, 6%. Oh boy.
Oh, you better hurry.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Chad, you been able to get out and do any fishing lately?
Excuse me.
Get up there now.
1.
See, it's one cord here. It won't keep up. Now, I bought that new one, but I got to have the adapter for that other charger pack. It's on 3% now. Holy cow.
Uh-oh, 3.
oh no.
Oh,
Let's send
boy.
that one. That cord ain't the greatest. If I
It
find my
went from,
adapter, I can,
so it went from 6 to 3. Wow.
yeah, soon I plugged it in. Boom.
Southern Cali.
So you
Well,
catch
great having you in there, D Pickles.
that bluegill for bait or bluegill to eat?
Where is that at?
Southern Cali. So you're around the flatheads down there? Fresno said something about there's flatheads in Cali.
Where is that?
You might know Fresno. He lives in California. California.
Probably in the truck.
California.
He said, oh boy. It's never good. Look out.
That was his last words.
Hey, we just know words, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta love it when you can. I mean, that's like I like fishing with friends, you know what I mean? Because they can help you out, or you can say
Right.
something, and each other knows what the communication, and
Yeah, like it's never good.
yeah. I try not to make it so bad if it's. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna say, well, we got a little problem here or something, you know,
Little
everybody, I don't
technical
want everybody to freak out. Yeah.
difficulty here.
Yeah, no pan, nobody panic. We only got a foot and a half water in the boat. Just hang on, build a pump, catch up, and just hang
Houston, we
on.
got trouble.
Yeah, as long as I don't say you know, is a bad deal.
Right.
Yeah,
Cat
that's
caught some bluegill, yellow perch, and bass yesterday.
Carson, I can just see
And it was
you.
great for the boys. That's awesome.
I can
that's
just see you on a boat, and somebody got to put the boat plug in, and you're like, guys, you know the motor's supposed to go like this. Well, it's not doing that.
Oh no, no. That's I got. Trust me, Joshua. I got spares, and before I go to any body of water in a boat, I put the plug in first. Now, if it rains on the way there, you're gonna have to drain it first. But I've never not had a boat that didn't leak. I'm not scared of a boat that leaks. As long as you got
we only have
something to bail water out with or a bilge pump, you're all right. Don't.
Make sure you have a 5-gallon bucket on that boat. That way you can bail water out.
Well, I was catching some big old bluegill earlier, Chad. I'm talking about some almost pound halfers. Beautiful boy, just beautiful. Thick, God dog thick. I like what they fly. I love when they cut them donuts. Pull that drag.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I love it. I can't.
Let it rip.
And everybody said, "Oh, they're little fish. Why like my little fish? That's a little big fish, really. Hell, that's big as they can get."
Well, thank you, Gregory.
Don't hang yourself,
Oh,
Josh.
yeah.
I have caught, almost a 2-pound green sunfish now. Them are massive. But they can get real big anyway. They're like a crappie. They got a big mouth. They need more bait. A bluegill has got a little mouth, and they got to eat only little stuff all the time. You know what I mean? You got to give it up for the bluegill.
That's there again.
We're on the truck. I hear myself.
Yeah, Gregory, it'll give you an echo because they're not running at the same time, same place. There's always a delay.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can, like, if you go YouTube live, you can sing with your own music or you know what I mean, and it's not lag. But if you use StreamYard, there's a 20-second lag on everything. You can't sing to nothing, or everybody can't be on the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like some big old bluegill now. They're just fun. I like them even if they're little. If they biting, let's catch them. But I'm gonna get back on the river. Y'all just gonna have to give me, hell, it's I got to count here.
It won't be long.
Flood stage 34. It's 4 or 5 foot above our flood stage, and it's been that way for almost 2 weeks now.
Yep, she's up.
And I've been fishing shallow, I've been fishing deep, and I ain't caught nothing. And my buddy lucked out and caught a flathead in that cold water the other night, and my line was right out there beside his too. You know, it's just wherever they roam. And I enjoy it just as much my buddies catching one as I do mine. I had to touch it. I'm like, oh, that's what a flathead feels like. You know, yeah, because this is the first year I've not caught a flathead in March. It's already April, and I have not caught my first flathead yet.
Oh no.
But it'll come. Like I told Rick, he been wishing, oh hell, he wants a PB 50-pounder, and I heard that for a year and a half. And
Right?
hey, look out! Last Saturday, I said you're gonna catch yours tomorrow, and by God, if he didn't, he was like, yeah, he's too antsy about it. You'll get one, just keep on keeping on. You know what I mean? You know, it ain't all about the big fish all the time, or it ain't about getting one all the time. It's just out there enjoying it and.
It's having fun with friends is what they.
Yeah, and it'll happen. You know what I mean? You're not going to just go out there and be like, I'm going to go out there and catch a record. You know what I mean? When you catch that big and like that, it'll happen when you least expect it.
Yep, I agree with that.
And usually it's on your lightest pole you got. You know what I mean? The one you shouldn't even have thrown out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's happened before, too. Yeah, sure has.
I'm still waiting for John to catch.
John, hang on. I got to catch up here in chat. Sorry. Do. Alvin said that John, or oh my God, that rod almost went in the water.
This one
Fish
here?
might be on it.
I thought it looked like
I
it was
read that
moved.
backwards. And then John from Gregory, you need to catch a pole breaker on the pink pole. And then Todd asked, what's the water level flow at Independence?
It's up a little bit. It's not normal. It's a little bit above normal.
Yes, sir, Chad. Yeah, sure does. More time you spend out there trying it is more opportunity you might get it. Mine shut down a lot from that, you know what I mean? It's hard to work and fish all night too, but we do it sometimes. I usually give it 3 or 4 hours on the river anytime I go. Biggest one last year was 43 pounds. I was pleased with that. To be honest. Well, y'all gonna want to quit abbreviating stuff. Some abbreviations I don't know. But Dave Pickles said, I haven't caught a lot of catfish this year so far, but I haven't been targeting them. Been slaying the bass here. It's heating up a lot. Awesome. You talking about largemouth or stripers or white bass? I don't care. I'd say catch them. I ain't lying. It's all about being there, especially like crappie or walleye. Sometimes your channel cat, you can be at a certain spot when they're turned on, and it's worth being there. You got to find that opportunity.
Come on, take it.
I've missed a
There's
lot
one
of
of
our crappie spawn. I won't get a bunch of them this year, but
Come
I'm
on,
happy with
catfish,
what I
hit
get.
it.
Hey,
Hit it.
eat it.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
talking
know.
about. Hit it. Hit it like you mean it.
Dip it in the water.
Quit playing with it. Didn't your mother ever tell you to not play with your food?
That's right.
Oh. No, Todd, I kind of up on the poundage. I mean, you never know what you'll catch. But I mean, I fish for carp sometimes with 6-pound test on my crappie setup. I mean, it's just for the fun. You could get busted off 1,000 times, but
Retire Rick's back in chat.
Hey, Rick. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
he
Oh,
said,
no,
Chad said, probably not going to get me on the river alone after dark, but need bowling season to end. Well, I'll tell you what, you're good at it.
You get spooky out there sometimes around here.
Well, yeah, I like taking my hole punch with me. I mean, I've had a fella walk up on me that, like, and come up talking about his dog. Have you seen a dog? No, I ain't seen no dog. Where'd you come from? You know, I mean, I heard you walking in the woods, but damn, son, excuse my language. You just don't walk up on people like that out here in the country. You know what I mean?
You're gonna scare everyone.
I ain't the one to be like Barney Five, you know what I mean, or nothing. I ain't but yeah, you might get elbowed or something if you just walk up behind me and say something like, "Well, who are you? Where'd you?" Just reaction, man. It's just say something if you're gonna come up that close.
I
But
tell
that was
you,
odd. That was weird. I didn't like it.
if we got no moon and a little bit of cloud low, I have never seen it anywhere where it gets so dark at night.
And boy, if you ever got some, mountain lions or bobcats, boy, they make all kinds of. A hoot owl will make a sound you never heard before too. You wouldn't think it was it, but there's some things out there just give you a little. Wonder what that is.
Yeah.
It makes you stay aware.
Sound.
You know, what I mean, aware of yourself. You stay on your toes.
Nope, not fish on, John.
No, he was just tugging on his back piece. He wouldn't put the hook in his mouth.
Yeah, that happens a lot, Todd. You just gotta have your drag set. Everybody talks about me and the carp fishing, man. You gotta have the drag loose. I mean, you won't even hardly be able to reel that fish in, but you'll catch more fish that way.
You want the drag loose as a goose.
Yeah, you can always adjust it till needed.
Right, right. And if you got a thicker hook than I use, you know, what I mean, that makes a difference too. Most time if I mess around with fish form, I'm using a little bluegill Aberdeen hook. And them things straighten out if you got too much pressure. Because a carp's lip's pretty tough. I mean, it's you can't rip it out of them though.
Some little channel cats tonight.
I've lost a lot of big crappie trying to bank flip them. Go right through the lip, boy. So now I don't do that. That's why I picked them big ones up tonight. I'll have to get me a long net, I guess. I didn't want to bring my catfish net. Everybody made fun of me up there. Big old net and a crappie with a catfish net. Yeah.
That's a bummer, Todd.
I'm gonna free these minnows
Yeah,
up.
that could happen, Todd.
Get on out there. There you go.
Oh, that's crazy, Chad. Caught a carp on a 10-odd hook on chicken. That's 1 in a million.
Maybe you'll
That's
get some
awesome.
now.
That's like catching a flathead on chicken. If you can do that, that fish is hungry.
Something ain't
It's
right
great
with
to see. Yeah, that's great to see. That's something you don't see very often.
You're seeing things, John. That pole didn't just move.
That pole flipped on me. I've seen that. Like, did that pole just move?
But like I say, you can't never count nothing out when you out fishing because there'll be a time or two you'll get surprised.
Take the mud off of there. Go.
Oh, that's a bad deal there, Ty.
Maybe you'll get some fish now.
Well, that's awesome, Chad. That like I say, it's 1 million, a million. Excuse me. But don't mean it won't happen. I seen Fresno catch them on anchovies, on
Yeah.
cut bait. Yeah,
Yeah.
carp. They're not usually on that kind of bait. But he was hungry. That changes the whole concept about it. I'm telling you, when something's hungry, it'll eat it.
Camel
A
toe.
bass, a bass eat a fish that's half as long as it is. I don't care if that bass is 4 inches long or 40 inches long. You know what I mean? It'll eat something half the size it is.
Oh
And
yeah,
some
go
of them
try it
die doing
anyways.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they don't care. They're going to try to.
2%. Come on, battery pack. Got the other one on charge. It's the cord, and I can't find that adapter. I got an adapter if I could change it from C to A,
Yeah.
and I cannot find it. It's the cord, and there's the issue.
My battery pack's got both of them.
Go over by your last pole and check. You might have
I
shook
buy it from Walmart.
when you were doing all your twerking.
Right?
Might have shook it out of your pocket.
Well, I didn't have it. I didn't have it tonight yet. I'm trying to figure out where I put it at from last fishing trip.
I like the Swiss Techs from Walmart. They're solar charge or C charge, or you got a micro, you got a C port, and you got 2 USB ports, and it
Yep.
comes with a spotlight on it and a floodlight. And they're pretty neat. I had to get 2 of them. I went a long time last year with one. You can't keep up with both your light and your phone if you're running off the same pack.
The only thing I can figure that piece has to be in a semi. Has to be.
Call Kimberly.
Look out. Delivery.
DoorDash. Dasher.
Get down here quick. I'm at 13%.
I'd laugh her like right behind the scenes there, you know what I mean? Like half a mile away. Here you go.
That's pretty weird. It's 44 degrees here, but it feels like 32.
Well, you must have a little wind. It got down,
Must
it's
have.
67
Not
now.
much. I can't.
Well, usually
Well, we
y'all got a
officially,
heck of a wind chill. At negative 40 stuff, I don't. Ooh. Uh-oh, his phone died. He's back.
Yeah, I just plug it into the truck. It'll charge it
Forgive
up
me, I had to
fast.
run in the house. Everything happens when I leave, I swear.
51, Todd. You got summer too.
Well, here in a couple months, I'll send you some 100-degree weather if you want it, Uncle Don.
It'll turn around, and when it does, it's wet down 40s, 50s to 90s and 100, and then back down to 40, 50. Just never know.
Yeah, there hardly any in between no more. It's either super cold or super hot when it goes to it.
We don't get much summer. Todd, where do you live? Last Thursday, they declared the big lake ice out, free of ice. But the little lakes still are having trouble because it gets so cold at night. Start making more ice. Ohio.
Yeah, he's an Ohio boy. He don't live that far from me. We fish at the river, Maumee River, quite a bit. Same river.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys.
it's been on fire on the walleyes.
Yeah. Where'd I do
I've
that?
even seen wade fishermen up in there doing that.
Boy, that sounds close to where they have the class for the fireworks to get a license for
Oh,
fireworks.
Where's this phone at? Where am I at here?
Seems to me, I looked it up.
You're at the truck.
There was
Right?
the fire.
Gotta find that other phone holder I got.
If my health holds out, I'm hoping to go down that way and take the class and maybe hook up with somebody to go fishing.
your cow howling again.
Well,
Oh, they're
this
talking.
it's charging
Two
up
packs.
5% now already. That high speed charger there, it'll speed up.
I know different cords will let your phone charge a different.
Yeah, yep. So I found a cord today. It seems to be pretty good, but I don't have the adapter to the battery pack.
Yeah,
My neighbor's dog better shut up. Something will show up, it'll whoop you. They running packs here. They ain't just one or two. It's wide and flat here. They got their backups with them. They was just talking. One of them howled and the other one yelped on the other pack. We got a pack north of us and one south of us, somewhere here in the fields.
Hmm.
yeah, it's be pretty soon. Those little coyotes will be coming out and trying to figure out how to howl. It's funny to listen to them.
I seen
Oh, and
one
they
on the
cue to
road
the
the other
button
day.
too. I mean, it's about like a fox. I ain't seen a fox in forever.
Possum David Smith has a. Did you read that?
Oh, we're looking at a gravel, I think. Here, let me solo him. What the hell is that?
Looks like truck
Oh,
driver.
that's the dasher. Oh, that's the mirror. That's plastic real up close. That's pixelated.
Yeah, you're looking at the mud down here.
Yeah,
The
that was
mud
the
look at the
3D
mud all over my
printer, David. Look
tires.
out.
Look at Possum, be proud
Oh,
of me.
yeah, you might have some on the side of it when you
But
leave there.
you look there. I'll get out of it though.
Oh,
Damn.
well.
I
I need to
think
send you my rims. Your truck will have a hard time turning them. They're so much heavier. I ain't lying. I got road gear rims. And I bet one tire and rim weighs 200 pounds at least. It's ungodly how much. They're real chrome, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of weight in that thing. I
I'll
don't
stick
like. I
with
wish I had a
the.
lighter rim. I ain't lying. I wish
I'll
they
stick with my
lighter.
aluminum ones.
well, good night, Darren.
Here, if I can turn that
Happy
thing this way.
Easter to you
Good
too.
night, Darren.
Yeah. Good night,
Happy
Darren.
Easter.
He is alive.
Yes, sir. Amen. There's Randy. What's going on, Randy?
Hey, Randy, what's up there, buddy?
Hey, Randy.
He had his tin in out in the wind, by God, listening in. Oh boy, the neighbor's dog got the darn couch yelping.
Hey,
You go
Randy.
ahead and draw them up here. If I see a set of eyes, I'll get the 243 pistol out, by God, and put a red dot on 'em. Pow! Hit them with a cannon, son. I ain't lying. They just shoot flat for a long ways, and it's a pistol.
Here, puppy.
All the cow people around here that hunt them. I mean, they pay like $4,000 or $5,000 for their dogs, and they got all kinds. They got collars on them. If they don't come to them, they make them come to them. They got some bad. I ain't spending that kind of money on a collar, but you can tell where that
Technology.
dog is, and
Yeah.
technology. They're looking at a screen up there on the
Yeah, I've
dash
seen
like we're
them.
looking for tremors coming through the ground. I
I've seen
mean,
them.
Oh, it's definitely high tech stuff. No doubt about
Yeah,
that.
taking all the fun out of it.
but they'll shoot
Um,
them and leave them at the road. You know what I mean? Wherever
Yep.
they shot them out of whatever field, or they just leave them at the road. I mean, that's if you're gonna shoot them, do something with them. I mean, if you just don't leave them there for everybody to see, at least dispose of it. I mean, by God, I think that's a little ignorant, but
Yep.
there's a lot of people around here spend a lot of money just to run dogs and shoot cows.
Yep.
going up
No,
by about
Fred never don't
10%.
run into one. Boy, it's gonna be on then. Cause I believe that dog will hold his own. I ain't lying. That's the only dog I've ever seen bring me rabbits. If anybody had a rabbit dog caught rabbits, they wouldn't rabbit hunt. I mean, he is very quick, and I got him when he had a messed up leg. We fixed all that.
What kind of dog is he?
I think he's a Walker Coonhound.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mean come here. Yeah, if they blow their horn, David. Yeah, they usually got them on a horn. If you blow the horn, the dog don't come. They can hit a button and make that thing come, or they'll knock it dead in the dirt. For real, I mean, these dogs that go across our ditches, they don't care to swim when there's ice on the water. They hunt. They hunt hard now. That's like having a good lab for duck hunting. It don't matter what the conditions is, he gonna be out there loving it and doing it. And but you don't see him putting collars on that. You know what I mean, to do all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Virginia, we'd have to take them off because they wouldn't stop. They would hunt until they dropped. So
$350, Rick said. Woo.
we had to get them back and tell them, you got to take a break.
I've seen my papa shoot a dog because it wouldn't hunt a rabbit. You know what I mean? Like, really? You couldn't just, when I grew up, I'm like, you couldn't just gave the dog to somebody? But things wasn't like that back then. And people, hunting people are like that. If that dog won't hunt, they don't want it. They paid for it or not. But I wouldn't kill it. But I think that's why I found Fred, you know what I mean? He's gun shy. He's fly swatter shy too. I ain't lying. I got him one day with it now, and that ain't too bad. I mean,
Can't hold
but
that
I'm gonna have to
against
teach him to. He's gonna have to get used to the gun shooting because I mean I shoot my stuff. I'm a gun enthusiast too. I'm like Burt Gummer. Come on now. So I got a 243 pistol. I do like off the wall stuff, but it shoots the same thing as my rifle, so I got shells for it.
You just had to have it.
I did, and that's the highest gun I own too. I paid like $599 for it.
Woo.
Weighs 7 pounds without the scope on it. Paid $150 for the Bushnell red dot. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of guns too.
I ain't got a lot, but I got some good ones.
Well, I got some good
I got a
ones and a lot.
16 gauge. I got my grandpa's 16 gauge. That's my pride and joy.
Yeah.
Sportsman 58. It'll shoot slugs. It shoots all 3 inch, which they didn't make 3.5 inch for a 16 gauge anyway. But I got a Remington 870 that shoots 3.5 inch. You got to have a 3.5 inch gun,
Definitely.
and that's a tried and true like a Honda 3-wheeler. Is a good old 870. You can throw it out in the lake or drag it through the mud, and it's still pump shoot. I used to goose hunt and do that.
Hey, Maine girl, what are you doing up so late?
Man,
Howdy, Maine.
Main girls in there.
Yep, she in the house. David said, train my here, hang on. Train my dust dogs. My best dogs, maybe. With them, I don't know what he's saying there. When they were trained, I could drive them where I wanted to
I
with
just had
hard
to have it.
signals and whistles. Yeah, it's all how about you train your dog.
I had to have it.
Yeah, Gregory, I used to have a French Brittany.
Well, if anybody got an SKS, I need one of them again. Because that's going to be a common shell you're going to find on the ground one day.
yeah.
And that's
Them
what
things are high
everybody
now.
needs. You know what I mean? You ain't going to find all that stuff we got.
Yeah.
You need to find what's going to be there. But I got a billion 22 shells. And, they'll shoot a long ways.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. And I got 30-06, and I've
That's
got
good too.
Yep, I got a bunch of them shells. I've bought a lot of ammunition over the last 15 years before they made it, where it wouldn't last on the shelf that long.
Yeah, it's kind of slowed down, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we've had a productive day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Obama shut down one mine that mined lead when he was in office, and that definitely screwed everybody.
Yeah, I like hollow points. Them hard to find.
Yep.
I don't buy Hornady stuff either. That's too high. I ain't paying for that. I got a shell that'll do the same job. They got to be pointed on the front with a little piece of plastic.
Hey, girl, John's been doing pretty good. But
Not too shabby.
kind of slowed up right at the moment.
Here, kitty.
Main girl, what's up?
Here, kitty.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice gun, David.
Yeah, I forgot what the cartridge is called, but yeah, that's a good gun to have. We used to have, when I was a kid, we had a couple of them, and Papa got rid of them. I got a Savage 22, but we had some Marlins that was, I had them dialed in where you can shoot a beak off a bird.
Yeah, I like Marlins.
Marlins are tried and true. I got a Smith & Wesson 40. I like my hole punch now. It'll leave a hole. If you're going to have something loud, might as well
kill it and skin it.
Hey, it's better than, it's got a few more rounds in it than that old 357 does. Or a 45.
You little rascal, you. Fate stealers.
You missed
it.
Son of a gun.
Oh, yeah, Ruger's a good gun, too. That's a good brand.
Yeah, I've got a Ruger.
I like Savage, Remington.
My wife bought a storage unit the other day, and I cleaned it out yesterday.
6 by 9. Yeah, that's what it is. 769.
You found a dead body?
No, there was a pellet gun in there, pistol. I think it was a Mark. What was that? Mark something.
No, I'd have me a 223, man. That's
but it's got
a common round.
And this is a nice little pellet gun for being a pistol. It's got walnut stalks on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's an older one. It's marked something. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, some of them bring a good dollar.
Yeah, it's a nice gun,
Yes, sir,
and
Chad.
it's got the bull barrel on it. It's got a big bull barrel on it. It looks like the Ruger Mark II.
Sure,
My first,
that sounds like a 22. The Mark
well,
42.
it's a Mark. I can't remember what it was.
I like octagon barrels. I like a 45-70, but you ain't gonna find that around much either. But that stuff's high.
When I first seen it, I
A
thought it
lot
was a.
of a lot of
I
shell.
thought it was a Ruger Mark II. When I first seen it, I was like, wait a minute, this is different. And like, looks like a little pellet gun pistol.
But a 22 and some kind of shotgun, boy, you got her made. You can put food down for you, and you can, you got 22 got round. I just hope you ain't get a single shot. But
Yeah.
Chad, I dropped back to a 20 gauge too. And now I'm kind of eyeing a double barrel 410. I think
that's a
that's
hard shell to find.
I've been seeing 28 gauges at Walmart.
yeah, that sounds pretty, David.
Right, Ty? Yeah, I got a little BB gun, pellet gun. I like it too. It'll piss some things off. It won't kill nothing. It might kill a rabbit. But hell, you can jump at that thing and kill it. And their skin peels off so easy. You can't even grab snatch a rabbit up anymore. Hell, it doesn't run off. You got to always hide. I ain't lying. That's the easiest thing to peel. I swear to everything. Now, you take a squirrel down, you better stomp on it with your boot and go to pulling. Papa taught me the wrong way to skin a squirrel until I learned YouTube. I'm time to, YouTube is a good thing. It teaches you a lot of things if you don't know it.
Yep.
I'm time to Toyota doing that. But
John
when I
and
learned
his
how to skin a squirrel off YouTube, that's the only way I do it anymore. And you got to step on them, you cut them in a couple places, and you pull them off like a glove. And it's awesome. It's so much better than all that cutting and pulling.
John and
Like,
his Barbie pole.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fun. Oh, let's pull here
Hey.
one, Vince.
It'd be like hating on me and my little fish now. I'll be hating. We love haters now. Fred, do you want to come out? Do you want to go potty? Well,
Come
don't
on,
turn
Fred.
your head at me. Just
You want
you
a
want to come
cookie,
out?
Fred? You want a cookie, Fred?
No, he can't hear you now because you're on the
Got the
Bluetooth.
headset.
Yeah, on Amanda's phone it was on. Do you want to come out? Come on, come here. Come on, you can come out. Oh, come on.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I got church in the morning.
All right, Joshua.
See you,
Appreciate you
Josh.
coming up.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
See ya.
Good night, Joshua.
Happy Easter tomorrow, Joshua.
Thank you.
Fred just don't know about it. I ain't never let him out here with me yet. I ain't got him trained. I'm working on that.
You'll get it.
He's like, I'm out of here. Boom.
No, he was right there. He just didn't know what I was saying. I guess he watches me a lot. I try and make him just an inside dog because when he comes out here, he chases rabbits down and he'll kill them and then bring them to me. Yeah, and I don't care if it's a baby rabbit. He does it every time, and I'm tired of trying to keep him only on the potty breaks. Otherwise, if you leave him out here a minute, he that daggum back here in the field, he's chasing the kildees, and they got best out there, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
once they won't fly off very far, and they'll come right back, and he's on them. I mean,
He'll be bringing cattle home someday.
Boy, I
Yeah.
hope not. If he better bring me a big old heifer if he bring a cattle home now. He'd be that'd be a hell of a dog.
He gonna he gonna get him a polecat one of these nights up there.
I hope not. I'm waiting on him to kill a
Yeah.
possum, but I think my brother will tell him. I think he'll show him. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I don't know. I'm willing. I can't wait for that to happen. But I think
just
Fred will
don't
hold his
know.
ground.
Hey, that little rat terrier I got, he killed that raccoon last year. He went straight through the
That's what I'm
throat on that
saying.
coon.
You know, you can't justify a dog until it's put in a situation. Either
Man,
it reacts or it gets acted.
he went.
And yeah.
Man, he locked on that coon and it bolted and bam, hit that coon, rolled it.
Well, see, that's when the coon knew it messed up. And it should have jumped all over him, but it didn't. See, that's when your dog had the upper hand and took advantage of it.
Man, he took him right by the neck and shook him and choked him out. It was over. Gave him the lights out.
I ain't never seen a dog catch a rabbit. Fred killed him. I ain't never. That's the fastest thing on the ground almost. But yeah, usually a coon, they hold their ground. You ain't they'll drown the dog.
Yeah, they will.
They'll stay right on his head.
Them coons are fighters.
They're smart too, boy.
Come on,
that's
take
anything that can open a door or open a jar, or they got 5 fingers for a reason, and they're curious. But Fred, he'll meet something out here. Hell, we got coyotes. I'm just waiting on that day. Either they're gonna kill my dog, or he's gonna come back beaten battered. Okay, and that's a good day right there because he held his own. I just don't know if he got it in him, but he got it in him for everything else.
Time will tell.
Yep, always does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he sits on his foot crooked still. I think his hip's out of place, but it growed back the way it growed back. And if he can catch a rabbit that way, I ain't gonna take him to the land. Everything's working like it used to. Cause yeah,
if it works, don't fix it.
Right.
Exactly. And I felt bad for him because I didn't know his foot was messed up for about 4 to 6 hours after we found him. But now this son of a gun jumps up and knocks me down down there every time I come in the door.
Yeah, we had that happen too. They'll get them out in the water and they'll get on top of their head and push them right
Sure
on.
will. They'll stay on top, and yeah. I'm very proud of his success. I didn't have to spend money, and because I ain't got that money, and now he's 90 mile an hour, man. He is a dog.
That ought to be his name.
He don't like being. He don't want to be in the. He'll go get him a piece of food, and he'll do laps in the living room. I mean, just gripping the whole time in the carpet. I mean, that's all you hear is the whole. He gives his all.
Digging through the carpet and the hardwood.
Well, we're gonna change that. We're gonna put an linoleum down or something. But
yeah,
I don't like it carpet stuff. You can clean a lot better with that other stuff. But anyway, yeah, he ain't gonna like it then because he ain't gonna get no traction. Yeah. And he runs into stuff now. He's really gonna run into stuff then. But he just gets excited. But I mean, he runs. If anybody's ever had an Australian Shepherd, they know how fast and excited they get. But
yeah, they're smart.
He gets a piece of food. Yeah, that's one of the smartest dogs out there on earth, just like a border collie.
Yeah.
But he gets excited, boy. He'll just get one piece of food and he'll boom, 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 and then he'll go back and get another piece. And I'm just happy he's using his leg because it was not usable
Yeah.
when we got it. You know what I mean? And he's
Hmm.
become a hell of a dog. He is fat and sassy. I'll tell you that.
I remember that day he was on live streaming, or I don't know if we were talking on phone. You were live streaming, one of the two, when he came up on him
Yeah, let me.
at the ditch.
Yeah.
He,
Well, no,
yeah, he was
I
hiding
was on
from
the
you.
phone.
Yeah, they got
I
talking to
bet
you.
that's when I went and got my
Something.
rod holder.
Yeah, you need to do a video on him.
Let me flip this joker. Oh, I'm gonna. You know, where's this other button?
Man, I bet he stole my bait.
That's audio. Go back.
There could be a lot of turtles feeding tonight too. There's
Oh,
little
sorry, y'all.
turtles in here.
Forgive the smoking, but y'all know it don't matter. We'll get around here in a minute. All right, here we go. There's my Fredo.
God.
He's got to be a fat dog.
Was he outside?
No, he's waiting at the door.
Oh, you're outside.
There he
Yeah,
is.
now, well, I don't know what I'm showing. I'm on the, there it is.
I see a dog outside the glass.
Well, yeah, he's on the inside. I know I had to get off I got to switch it. There we go. Ow. He's a great dog. He's
Yeah,
very loyal. He acts a
Got my
fool
bait.
when I come home. I don't know if that's because I found him or what we do for him, but he just, man, I'm something different compared to Amanda to him.
yeah. Sounds like a good dog.
He's beautiful. You couldn't ask for a better rabbit dog if you wanted one. I'm not going to hunt with him, but uh, I mean, I like him like he is. I ain't got time to rabbit hunt.
Yeah,
If I do, I just snipe one out of the yard. But I don't even shoot my squirrels here. I live out in the country.
yeah.
There ain't no trees nowhere except in my yard. I got 3 pecan trees, so they get to eat all they want. But I don't even shoot my squirrels. That's terrible. I go other places to do that. If not, I wouldn't have none. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah, we catch one up. You just catch them in the backyard and be like, telling Rocket, I'm like, where's that? Where's that? And he'd be looking, boy. I'd turn him, open that back door, and he'd take off the back porch. Old squirrel run across the yard as fast as he could go. Get up that tree.
Hey, they had a lot of, like it's like a weenie dog or a dash hound they call them.
Yeah.
They're squirrel and stuff dogs. You know what I mean?
Oh, where you going?
A
Get
lot
over
of people
here.
don't know, but yeah, they was something before y'all made them house dogs. I love a long haired dachshund. You tell me, they're so pretty. You don't ever see a long haired dachshund anymore. They are
All
pretty,
right,
boy.
try a different
Especially if
spot.
you got a merled one. You don't see a bunch of merled dogs either unless it's like cattle dog type, I guess.
yeah,
But that's 2 of the smartest dogs out there in the world: the Australian Shepherd and
border
uh
collie.
yes, sir. They can go open your own gate for your cows and take whatever cows you want in the ware. And I know, and she's pretty too, Gregory. I love blue-eyed myrtle dogs. That's something hard to turn down. I miss my Remy, but he was oh, what do you call it? Can't even think of it now. He was a mastiff, but he had a different color to him. He was,
Yeah.
I called him a crappy dog. Anyway, he was a big, strong dog.
Yeah, big
He was
dog.
a British Mastiff, is what he was. But he was, I can't think of the darn color he was.
Friend of mine's got one of them. He bit the ear off some electrician a couple
Oh,
years
wow.
ago. Yeah, he came over to the house. The guy's a contractor. Came
Tell
over to the
me,
house to get paid, and the dog jumped up on him and bit his ear. Bad.
Yes, Gregory.
Does
Yeah,
Gregory show up?
yeah.
Is he?
I'm on here. I get him in trouble. Look out.
Poor Gregory. Go to bed, Greg. Your dad's gonna get a hold of you.
No, surely not.
Like,
He has
we,
fun. You gotta love that. That's
Oh, I
like,
what it's
know
all
it.
about.
what are you doing up on that channel that lake?
He's had a smile since he's got on here. You know what
I
I'm
know.
saying?
He gets on your channel
That's
more
what it's
than
all
any of them.
about.
He gets on your
Brindle,
guy.
yes, sir, Todd. Yes, I had a Brindle British Mastiff. Yeah, Brindle. That I
Brindle.
appreciate that. He found the word I was searching for. Yep.
Wow.
And I'd love to have another one. I mean, they're very good loyal dogs, and they're tough. They're he killed before he become an inside dog. Before I got with Amanda, he was outside when I was at work, and then I'd bring him in at night, take him back out in the mornings, and he actually killed a squirrel on his line, which means he had to lay there stillest. I mean, he didn't move until that squirrel got right beside him, and then pow, hit him like a flathead hits a bluegill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Had to, because he left it. I mean, and he's on line, but yeah, that since that day, it intrigued me. I'm like, wow, my dog is so smart,
Heck
because
yeah.
he been probably messing with that squirrel for a minute. When he looked at him, it runs up the tree. He learned to do what he wanted to, but he didn't eat it. That's what is a great thing too. That shows that that's a good dog, because most dogs that catches anything eats it.
good night.
Fred didn't.
Yeah.
He don't kill my rabbits. He just brings them to me. That's pretty smart. That's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna call it a night too.
Well,
I
good
think
night, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
And good night, Don.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Don.
Don. Appreciate you guys coming up.
See ya.
Yes, sir. You look good, you old slick face thing.
Yeah. Got to
Hey,
get
now,
that
I ain't lying.
belly
Don't be. No, well, I'm just saying, don't be taking it like y'all be talking earlier in the live. Good Lord, I ain't that way. I'm on this side of the creek, but I'm just saying, Don, you looking 15 again now, old slick face. Look out.
well, good night here.
Good night, y'all, and tell Miss Paulette good night for us too.
Yep. Tell her happy birthday again.
All right.
Go in there, give her a massage.
I think
Terrible.
you guys have a good night. We'll catch you somewhere along the lane.
Yeah, we'll see you in
Yes,
chat,
sir.
Don. We'll be in chat.
We'll
All
be
right.
somewhere.
I'm just starting to
I hardly ever
clean
chat
up
in
my
anybody's
bait.
live no more, but I'm always there.
Chum it up. Chum it up. Here you go. Free fish tonight for a raccoon. Just about out of liver.
Gregory got 48 minutes till he goes to bed, he said.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I got a little bit of liver left. I went through 2 tubs tonight.
Oh, you put one out there in the water before you put the other one on the hook. Now, dang go there. Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh.
Here we
Well,
go.
I thought the middle rod was getting a little heavy. It's just still heavy. It ain't moving.
Got a little bit left. That's it.
Is that Tyson liver or what?
Yeah, it's Tyson. I don't like it. Because it will not stay together. That's
Well, man, you can't find rooster livers no more. They've always been better than regular chicken liver, but you can't get no
Tyson
tougher.
sucks.
And I can't catch a turtle on a gizzard. I mean, the gizzards just don't work around here. The hearts are, you know, okay, but it ain't like a piece of liver either.
Exactly, it's not. Yeah.
Blood in it, I think. But channel cat like stinky and rotten stuff too, you know.
Well, they won't eat it. They won't eat it when it's rotten though. I tried that. Gag a maggot, they won't eat it.
Well, no, we ain't fishing for gators. We ain't putting that on there.
I opened that chicken liver up.
Chicken. I ain't letting my stuff rot. I'd pour something on it other than smell something like that.
I opened that up and it hit me. I'm like, oh, what in the sand's hell?
I'm waiting on that. As soon as we get some gators, hell, I might quit farming. We'll go gator fishing. But I bet you ain't gonna have some rotten bait. I might be able to catch the same, but I know. Shoot, we got too many Asian cars or them silver big heads. You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
Right.
They eat fish. Oh yeah, she's pretty too, Gregory. You gotta love your dogs.
Yep.
They're beside you for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, they're protectors, that's for sure. My 2 are. When anybody that gets near the truck when I'm out and about, they
They own it.
Oh yeah. That one guy always said, "You want me to put paperwork in the truck?" I said, "You want to lose a finger today?"
Don't open the door, yeah. It'd be a bad deal.
Yeah. If you open that door, they're going to be right there. Got coming down the river here. Something floating down here.
Here, fishy.
That's what I'm thinking.
I see a
Log.
monster out there.
Have you been out there with the koi's or the goldfish y'all got, Gregory? Have you seen them again since you let them go? Boy, he was catching some big old shiners out of his phone.
We got a lot of rain up north because there's all these trees coming down. It's come a big old brush pile, looks like here.
Yeah.
Go get in
Hey,
every line
welcome to
I
our
got out there.
Mississippi River fishing. Come on, get you a root ball or a 40 or 50 long foot tree.
It's coming. It don't look like there's a lot of current here, but it's moving pretty good.
Hey,
It's
that
going to get
center
right in my
pole.
line.
The center poles are bouncing.
Yeah, it
Well,
is,
it's
ain't it?
okay, Gregory. Just let her be happy until, you know. Trust me, you gotta let it be.
Here comes your.
As long as she's happy, that's all that matters.
There goes the tree. Get on down out of here. Hurry up, fish. Take that down. Could be right in my poles.
Well, yeah, I deal with
There
that
it is,
all the
right there.
time. Hell, we can have a whole, look like a swamp rabbit on the end of it, just a mess of,
It might clear
man,
it.
the grass that floats. It ain't just the logs and the trees in the river, it's the grass. It'll just get
It
on your
don't-
line and drag everything up, hang it up, or drag
Yeah.
it to the bank. One,
Yep.
two.
It don't even look like it's the current's even moving, but it's pouring that down through there pretty good clip. It might go underneath that one. Might get lucky.
Oh, I was
Both.
saying that last Friday when I was fishing with him. Come on, log, go underneath.
Right? Yeah.
Just missed my line. Because if it gets in mine, it's getting in everybody. Yeah, it's going to be a mess. I mean, which I liked it because, you know, our water's way over a flood stage, but at least the debris cut down. I mean, you can actually fish it if you can get somewhere to fish somewhere, but oh, that's great. Yeah, boy. I like them, Gregory.
He might commit.
There's a
He's
lot of
thinking
the
about it.
jigs that y'all put less feathers and stuff on it. It makes a lot of difference. Catch more, you know, on that, and then if you just threw a marabou out there, a regular old something you get from Walmart, got too much feather on it. You have to modify, cut her down a little bit. But you can't get no 32nd ounce marabous or nothing like Walmart, man. I like the real light stuff. I'm like Richard Jean when it comes to crappie fishing. The longer you can keep that bait out there in front of that fish, the more likely you're going to catch that fish. And that's a fact. Longer you can keep it in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Come on, kitty. Oh.
I sure did, Gregory. I wish I had some in shiners. You talking about that's some good old bait right there. That's some
Well,
big shiners.
I had some shiners in here from the dam, but they didn't do any good. And the creek chub. But the water's muddy, so they may have a hard time finding it.
Yeah, smell comes out in handy for. That's like live bait, you know what I mean? Our flatheads, most time, you know, depends. Like the last 2 years, our river's been a little more greener, kind of like the, you know, I guess Tennessee or Ohio, maybe y'all got a lot of green water. We, you know, are usually stained up or something. But when it comes to flathead, it ain't all about sight. You know, they got whiskers, and a lot of times ours still got to bump that bluegill with a whisker before they bite at it. Now, I catch more flatheads on cut bait. I'm just saying, but that don't mean I ain't got a live bait out there, and sometimes you catch it on that live bait. But it's good to throw both.
Come on, fishy, take it.
I got a like $10-15 rig hanging in on a cable line down there off the barge and stuff down there. I ain't lying. They got a lot of they're 4-ounce weight and some spoot and well, and that, you know, yeah. I'm gonna start just throwing baits and weights again. I like my bobbers though. Well, good night, Donald.
Good night, Donald.
Good
Great
night,
to see
Donald.
you.
Comes the train.
Here
Woo
comes the
woo.
train. Take me home.
That Amtrak train that comes flying through about 75 miles per hour.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh, I ain't never seen one of them.
Oh, man.
We ain't got no fast ones around here.
He carries the mail. He run out to California and
They still
everything.
got the ears pinned back, huh? I heard they do travel like 70, 80 mile an hour.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I asked that cop over here one day a couple years ago. said, how fast that train come through here? He said 74.
Woo.
Yeah,
Hell, we got
put,
bearings that go out on ours around here. Could you imagine them? And don't that carry people?
yeah.
Ours is just product. I mean, golly.
The regular
Anyway.
cargo trains, they can run about 50.
Well, that's why I'm saying everything shouldn't go so fast. Why does everything got to be so sped up? You know what I mean?
Gotta
I'm
get
still the
there.
one. Well, I'm still holding it down. You know what I mean? My bosses get mad sometimes a little bit about that, but hey, it gets done and ain't nothing. You know, you didn't spend no more money, and I don't like the hurry up and wait game. Farming's like that. Oh, we got everything ready to go, and then yeah, well, sitting on our ass twiddling thumbs. Well, we could have spaced all this out, and yeah. But it's terrible farming now. It's if you can't put 5 or 1,000 acres in the ground in a day or 2 days, it's
You can't make it.
you can't because the weather is terrible. It's adapting. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Small timers don't make it. It's
Nope.
terrible.
Not
They
no
try.
more.
Yeah, life done got too fast.
It was the reset.
I know, right? It would. We'd lose fire for a little while. It'd reset everybody. Sure
nice,
would.
though.
It would. Yeah, hell, I got
Yeah.
old lamps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anybody got some old lamps out in chat? Let's go.
I still got old Coleman
That's something
lantern. You
you'll
pump it up.
never hear about. Yeah, you know, good to have the old stuff, even if you got one.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
I sure ain't, Gregory. We ain't got them.
What's he looking for?
He asked if I ate his homemade cookies. They mom made. No, if y'all seen some, I'll tell you when I get them.
You alive.
I ain't lying. That was my famous word too, boy. I ain't lying.
I ain't lying.
Well, I don't waste my breath. You know what I mean?
he ain't lying.
If I'm gonna talk, by God, it's gonna be for a reason. Because I'm kind of boring if I just sit and fish. You know, I don't talk much. I like, you know, somebody being on panel or something. Somebody gonna have to be hollering in chat, or otherwise, you just gonna hear the. Well, you can't even hear the outside sounds no more than what. If I got my Bluetooth on.
Fishing on credit again.
Boy.
Could be a lot of small channel cats. Be my guess.
Awesome, Gregory. That'd be some good old cooking right there. That's what you gotta put love in the food. You know what I mean? I've learned that a lot. It may take a little longer, but you know, more time you put in, the bird comes out.
This one, he ain't getting off that one. It's on there good. That's a good piece of liver.
And he done string it on there real good.
That's a good piece of liver there.
Can't wait, Gregory. That'd be great. I can't wait for my rod holders.
Bring rod holder, put this one up. I'll leave them down here. Somebody take them.
No, I know. I left one. Somebody moved it, and I found it. That's the day I found Fred. And that's when the water come up. Yeah, somebody found it before the water come up. That's what enthused me. You know, and that was
right.
And And they forgot it too. I'm like, all right, second chance.
Second chance.
So I took it back. Yeah, I sure did. I did.
So I take
I
that back. It
appreciate
belongs to me.
that. Yeah, I appreciate y'all leaving me. Sure did. And I had a hunch, one of them gut feelings. Just walk down the bank a little further. And by God,
And there it was.
Yeah.
All right,
Got
get
two good things. Got my rod holder back and got a good old dog out of it.
Can't beat that.
Oh, boy, his phone died.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look out,
John,
Mr.
where'd you
Possum
go?
Show. He's back.
You plugged it back in the truck.
Yeah. I unplugged that other battery pack, but the other one was charging.
That's all it took. Yeah.
Yeah, I unplugged it. And
I sure will, Gregory. You know I'll give her some. I don't hide nothing. I share everything. I share my lures and my love and my tactics and even my spots if y'all watch real close. Man, it's public. It's out there for everybody. I just wish everybody could, go out there and do the same. It's a hoot. I love skunking. I still had a good time that night, even though, I didn't catch a fish.
Oh, it happens.
But yeah, I'm just saying, mine's very rare to that though. I hardly ever, but it happens. I don't care who you are.
Check the bait on this one here.
I'm ready to fish the river. Trust me. This sings my name. Instead of "Hey, baby," it's saying "Hey, Ray, Ray." Look out! I love the river. You just never know what you'll catch.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I got on here.
What is that? I know what I wanted them green. Sure did. Yes, sir, Gregory.
Is that a turtle? Please don't be a turtle.
I know, right? Well, that's what I said. It's either green or orange. I won't be able to see them. Yes, sir.
What in the world is that?
Well, Gregory, you're going to have to hold the boat for your dad, though.
It's a gator.
While you're on here, let me try to help you out a little bit. Just hold on to the rope.
Somebody else.
I want to see y'all out there, man. It's
got some Cajun line.
Uh-oh. Yeah, 12 or 14 pound.
Yeah, it looks like 12.
That's good line, Shakespeare.
See what's on the other end of it.
Said, please be a stick bass. Gregory getting you, boy. Look out.
Stick bass. I already caught one of them little ones earlier.
Look out, limb brim again.
Yeah. Well, that's what I pulled in right there. Pile of leaves. Look at that.
Oh shit, we got fish in the Mid-South. Howdy, man.
Yeah.
Well, you got all kinds of stuff on there, boy. Salad.
Well,
river salad. You gotta love that. Leaves and grass. Yes. And yeah, welcome to Missouri fishing. Come on.
See if I got
That's
anything
just part of it down there. It's gonna get on your line if it's out there. It don't care if it's mono or braid but I will say mono will come off a log or something better than braid. It'll hang up on the bark or something of it every time. It does better than braid does, but
looks like a mess.
John Orr still fishing. Yeah.
Overtime.
Oh, hell, he said still fishes.
Overtime.
Oh,
Well, yeah, every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
Welcome to the crew. Come on.
That's right. Get off my pole. Get
It
off
might
there.
be midnight before y'all see me, you know what I mean? But hey, every Saturday, it's a job.
It's an adventure.
Yeah. You never know
What's
what
that
will
doing all the
tangle
way
up
up
in.
here?
You never know. You might see bunny ears and a tail
And a tail,
I
yeah.
mean,
and a
I was
bunny
trying to hold a
gaze.
copperhead for y'all today, and I even lassoed it around his head, and it still didn't get stuck in him. My jig. I was kind of disappointed in that, but.
I
And
was
I ain't
too.
trying to be bad or nothing, but I'm just saying, if you hold certain things a certain way, it's okay. But don't everybody do it.
Because it will bite you.
Yeah, and it could kill
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Don't,
it's copperhead. Yeah,
Don't try it at home, kids.
no, yeah, absolutely not. I grew up country, and we try not to show bad manners. I'm glad it didn't hook. I'd have been, you know, shouldn't have been doing that. Don't be showing people. Some things you keep to yourself.
You had bad influence there.
I'm a bad influence sometimes. I sure am.
Peer
By
pressure.
God. And I hope
John's
nobody
like,
takes that.
go down there, catch him.
Don't do what I do. I mean,
Man, what you gotta get tangled up in my stuff for?
it wasn't for entertainment purposes. I tell you what, because I'm not much of an entertainer unless I'm fishing. Catching fish is the whole part of it. Everybody likes to see you catch fish. From little to big, I mean.
That's different line there.
But look out. Y'all might be watching a long time until we catch one of them big ones, but it'll happen. I just gotta let my river go down. Oh hell, Bob's back. John is a bad influence, he said. That's
Welcome back, Bob.
absolute, Gregory. You just never know what we're going for or doing, or
you never know.
yeah, never
Well,
know.
worst case scenario, we got all the line out of there.
Hey, I took line from the lake, Lord, the pond up there. I was surprised the bass didn't bite. I always catch a bass when I'm crappie fishing up there.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, Gregory. Whatever bites. Just look out, because y'all going to see some turtles here soon. It done got too warm down here. I'm telling you. They like some bluegill cut up.
Yeah.
That's usually what I fish for. I use them and worms for the channel cat. Morning, everyone. The shopkeeper. Welcome in.
Welcome in. All right.
Happy Easter. Absolutely.
Really.
God bless everybody.
It's Easter.
I hear a dragonfly down here. It's done fell. I hear it going.
That's
Them
Fred.
Trust
ears.
me, I'm like a Furby. I know my sound. I'm country. There's a dragonfly that done fell down over here somewhere. I'll find it and I'll show you. Just don't let
Holler
it mind. Oh, it's caught my. What is that? Oh, come out. Oh, look out. Okay, never mind. It's not a dragonfly. What the? Hang on. Woo. There it goes again. Hope it ain't got a stinger on it. I don't do stingers. Oh, it's a fucking June bug or a beetle bug, one of them brown ones. I don't like them when I'm night fishing either. Boy, y'all be hearing me holler and scream. It makes me think of a bumblebee. I don't do stingers, but look out, they're coming out now. Won't be long, the June bugs be out. I ain't gonna eat it, trust me. Not that big old hard shell thing. I don't like
Not
when
gonna
they
eat
crawl
it.
on me. I heard it though. I ain't lying. It was one of the two. Their wings beat the same way. Let's see here. Yeah, I like a 32nd ounce. That's just lovely.
Look at Gregory go.
Oh, and the shopkeeper asked you, John, did you paint your eggs?
Yeah.
It could be bait, yeah.
Where's that light at?
I tell you what, there ain't a fish out there that eat a stink bug though. A bluegill spit it out, a crappie spit it out, a frog spits it out. It's for a reason. And if a bluegill spits it out, that means something. The bluegill eat everything. It tastes bad, smells bad. Everything got a mechanism. You know what I mean? That's just nature. Some things you can't eat, no matter if you're bigger than us.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta love that. Oh yeah, you sure can, Gregory. I got a short out on that one. You put stink bait on the end of a stick, and the fish will come up and eat at it. Try to swallow the whole stick. Crazy. You just don't know until you try it. Or if you're there when stuff's, doing stuff, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta love being on the water. More time on it, better you are. I've used sticks, Gregory, as sinker slides or stoppers. As long as your sinker stops, it don't matter what you tie on it. It can be anything. You ain't got to use all that equipment. You catch more fish without all that stuff on it, all that plastic. I'll tell you that. But I love using floats. Floats, you'll get your hook back if you break your sinker off. Unless you're Carolina rigging, you won't. But if you're using breakaways, yeah, that's the way to go. Spooks ain't got the same buoyancy as floats do. Because the rattle don't matter. I've tried that with live bluegill and flatheads. It don't make a darn difference. Rattling don't attract. They want that fish, not what they hear. Yeah, crawdad, yeah.
Here,
I bet
fishy,
frogs
fishy.
are. I bet
Here,
you could wear some
fishy.
bass and stuff out with them.
Come on, one more fish would be nice.
I like catching frogs on my fishing pole, Todd. I love catching bullfrogs on a pole.
I might get my wish.
It's fun. It's something that other people don't know. Don't do. I said don't know. Some people know. It's interesting. It's great. Anything for a good time. If the fish ain't biting, you see a frog, you can throw something right in front of him. It floats. I mean, he'll eat it. That tongue's for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I learned that with a rooster
Fish
tail.
on!
Got him on the pole. He got him on the little and look out.
Oh boy. Gotta hurry up.
Oh, running to him. Look out.
Oh boy, this could be a minute. Till he figures out he's hooked.
Yeah, I'm going to fry me up some frog legs this year. It's hard to find big bullfrogs around here, but I know a couple spots. It's legal to shoot them with a 22 around here. We don't do that gigging stuff, man. If you're gonna eat that frog, you shoot it. Go over and pick it up. Don't be gigging it because they hop off the gig. You just wasting the frog. It'll die. Got holes in it. For real. I mean, it's
Oh yeah.
stuff you learn while you're out there. I mean, but
Good
yeah,
way
it's
yourself
legal
out,
to
buddy. Come
it's
on
legal
now.
to shoot them around here. Pellet gun, 22.
Oh, I see it. Come on. Come on over here.
Catfish channel.
Oh, yeah. Come on, buddy.
The old channel kitty.
Come on.
Yeah,
Big
I ain't
channel
gotta be
kitty.
bad, Todd. I ain't gotta run up there with my headlamp just pick him up. You know what I mean? As long as we get that frog, all matters.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back up there. Got him.
Oh, you got him. He about got. Oh my God!
Yeah,
You
he
see that?
did. I got him, though. Another kitty
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
on the kitty pole.
Boy, and you still got your bait.
Yeah,
Cute little
still got bait,
kitty.
too.
You better
Cute
throw it
little
back out
kitty.
then.
There you
That's a
go, buddy.
sign. I ain't lying. I took a 2-hook rig on my 13-footer last year and put a whole carpet on it. I'm talking about it's like a pound bait.
Mm-hmm.
And threw it out there and just let her, wherever the current took it in the swirl, it took it. I caught a blue on it, got it in, it like 20 pounds, let it go, threw the same bait out and caught an 18-pound flathead on it. And
The way
I like reusing bait if you get it back. It's for a reason. I'm just saying.
recycle.
Well,
You
it's back out there.
recycle. Yes, sir. Yeah.
It is out there. See if we catch another one on it.
David said if you hold the light on him right, you can just walk. Yeah, you sure can. I don't like the opportunity to let him go though. You can stop that point if you put him in some crosshairs and fat. Run up there or walk up there, depending on if you're in the boat or not. But most of my fish I keep, yeah, they're live before I clean them. They're fresh. My frogs ain't, but
I love frog legs. Oh, they're good.
Oh, yeah.
I got
They're
some in the
expensive as you
freezer
go buy
now.
them. They're expensive as you buy them.
Yeah, I've got some in the freezer now to eat.
it sure is, Gregory. Or anything top water, they'll come right up there and smack it, boys. Eat it. I love it. And people just don't know that a frog will do that. I mean, y'all go
Yeah.
top watering for some frogs. You'll bring a new.
I
It's
used to
really
catch
fun.
them catch them on flies and poppers.
Yeah. I threw a rooster tail one time on the ground in front of one and moved it a little bit. They just
Yeah,
hopped a little closer. I'm like, oh
yeah.
hell, let me jiggle it again. And
I've
dead
caught.
boy stuck that tongue out and he got stuck. Son. And that's when I learned to frog fish. I mean, you can, and it's a really big thing. It really
Gators
is.
are the same way. You can catch the smaller ones. They'll go
Oh heck.
after. They'll go after topwater lures.
Huh.
Well, I heard the tail's good eating.
Oh, it is real good.
I've ate a little gator, a little cheer and chicken, but
Yeah.
that'd be interesting. We ain't got them yet. Yeah,
Give it
if the
time.
world keeps turning, they'll move up here in Missouri. By God, we got hogs from everywhere else now.
Yeah.
It's just everything getting warmer and everything
Well,
migrate and adapt. And
sharks are swimming up the Mississippi.
Yeah, that's been a minute, but yeah, you can. They're all around Creole and them, down there at the Gulf.
Yeah.
But I'd love to catch a bull shark this far up. Yeah, sure would. I want to catch a sawfish. That's a dinosaur. I like dinosaurs, sturgeon,
Yeah.
gar. I like the old fish, man. The stuff at bowfin, grinnels. We call them grinnell, but I like stuff that's still here, that's still adapting, and still living. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'd love to catch a sawfish because that's just nothing but all teeth on a bill. Yeah, I don't even know if they got teeth in their mouth, but they got a nose like a jar. And it's just full of teeth, and then their tail's like a shark. A spoonbill, their tail's like a shark. There's a sturgeon tail's built like a shark. There's
Yep.
a few fish that still got the same characteristic, but stuff changes. We got a shovel nose in our river. They only get about 2 foot long. They're all the same size, but if you catch a sturgeon, you're doing something because they're harder a fish to fish for.
Yep.
I have not caught a squirrel on a fishing pole. I sure haven't. I used to catch robins, with a worm and a cricket hook back when I was a kid, but I quit doing that too. Kind of cruel, what I mean? But yeah.
That's good that you quit that.
Well, yeah, I sure did. But yeah, man, I was curious when I was a kid, man. If I could throw it in front of it and they'd go after it, hey, that's intriguing. I don't catch robins no more. But yeah, they'll eat it. They
I
sure
did the
will. They
same
can't.
thing.
They
I was
won't
talking.
turn down a worm. If that sun gun out there flip flopping, that's just natural instinct to eat it. I don't catch ducks or none of that other stuff if anybody got a pond or anything. We don't have them, but our ducks are wild. Dang, you forgot to remind me to see if that little duck was.
Oh yeah.
It was
Too late
cute.
now.
I ain't seen a little duck. Well, it was a little bigger than a little baby, but
Probably some bobcat
man,
or
I hope
get
it's
him
a.
tonight.
I hope it's a Canadian, but I don't know what it was. It was cute. Bless his little heart. He ain't died from a snake up there yet. I ain't lying. He was all alone. Wasn't sitting in a nest. He just sitting on a rock. He didn't even want to go
Oh.
out in the water when I walked up on him. He was
Oh.
scared. Quacking. I mean,
Should took him under your wing.
I know. That's just something else I'd have to feed. It ain't like he'd come back if I called him, but I've raised birds and stuff. Oh, are they, Gregory? He was cute. I gave him that. And I'm glad he didn't get ate by a snake yet. He's still fending. He was pretty, though. Gotta love that.
Yep.
Come on. You're messing with it. Go ahead and take it.
You try to give him a minute or something, he wouldn't have took it.
Come on, fishy.
He's thinking
He's
about it.
scared of everything.
Gregory's typing away.
Oh, that's cool, Gregory. Yeah, come on, one more.
One more.
Just
That's what I
one
said with the
more.
last one. I caught one. One more.
I know. It's hard to do it. It's hard to say. It's time to go. Damn, last cast and. I hear you.
One more. Come on. Either one of them. Come on. Let me check my phone battery. Oh, it's
Well,
on
don't
8%.
unplug it.
Yeah, right? It's holding strong 8.
Well, good deal. Well, yeah, mine had a good strong 31
Oh,
earlier. I was proud
oh.
of it.
We might get that one more.
Well, you just gotta have a little faith. Just hang on. It's one more cigarette, John. Light you a cigarette.
Yeah,
I say that all
good
the time.
idea.
And sometimes, you know what I mean? That means one more fish or the only fish that night.
I mean, another 8, 10 minutes.
Well, I mean,
Let's
you just
go,
got to talk
fish.
yourself into it. Depends on if you got work tomorrow or not.
No, I don't work tomorrow.
Well, there you go. That deciphers a lot. Trust me, I don't like leaving either sometimes. My fish is my second job. Your first job is number one.
Well, once it starts warming up, I'll start going late Friday night and it's Saturday mornings to daylight once they start biting good.
Oh, once we start catching them all, they'll go on spawn, and we won't be able to catch a catfish for hell 2 months. And then once they come back, though, I mean that's a little different. But once they go to biting, there's always well, they just quit because time for them to do their dealing.
But I guess you could always switch up because from
Oh,
go
I know it, Gregory. Yeah, just one more. Come on, just
use chicken liver for channel cats if your blues are spotted. At least you catch channel cats.
maybe I had to ditch fish. I can't catch channel cat out of the river when the water gets warm.
Huh.
Only flatheads and blues. I don't know if it's because I ain't fishing in the right spot or I heard they like sandbars, but you need a boat for all that. But when I get my 4 horse running, I got in the garage and I'm gonna put it on my 20 footer. We're either gonna sink that summer gun in the river or we're gonna be out there on it every time on the two. Yeah, I ain't worried about going up it fast. I'm just worried about going up it.
Coming
Time,
back down the easy
you
part.
know. Oh yeah, yeah. As long as I can get to where I'm going, you ain't gotta get there fast. Slower the better, anyway. 'Cause hell, our river's got all kind of stuff in it. I've seen rolling propane cages. You know, like you see at your basic, Casey's or something. I've seen them
Mhm.
rolling down our river with the lock still on it. Yeah, yeah, dangerous stuff. It ain't just the logs; it's everything else, and plus what you don't see. That just happened to be on top. Yeah, that's where they go to spawn too, Gregory. The rocks, sure enough. I just want to be able to catch our blues coming in spawning. Catch them going in and then they quit, and you can catch them coming out. But you got to be there during that time or you miss them. Kind of like crappie fishing on the spawn. If you ain't there, you miss it. But I'll be there when I can. I enjoy every bit of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, you got to. Otherwise, it get boring. Nobody
Yep.
like to fish no more. Well, man, I ain't catching nothing. We'll go one more night. Then they catch something, and all hell, they're sold. Then they want to go every night. But we concentrating. He's waiting on to get him.
Yep.
He said, as soon as I feel some weight, I'm gonna snatch it. You done picked your pole up. I'm gonna be like Tim. You messed up. Look out.
Got him. Fish on.
He was waiting. I'm telling you.
Oh, this is a bigger one.
All right.
Don't like it. Oh, here he comes swimming at me.
Hey, you got him. That's what matters.
Yeah, he don't realize he's really hooked yet. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Whoa! Gonna loosen it up a little bit.
Well, yeah, don't lose your cast net sinker.
Right?
Just kidding.
I
I ain't
got
lying.
plenty
I'm
of
so
them.
sick over that last night. That's why I don't even throw stuff like that. You just spend a lot of money out there and throwing that shit for nothing.
There it is, Gregory. One more. Just gotta get him up here.
Hey, D Pickle said, "Let's go." Last cigarette paid off. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Just a little longer now.
Like just get him up here, but
You ain't got to smoke, but just give it a little bit. Give you 5 more minutes if you want to leave.
oh, look at the big old swirl right there. Oh, this is a nice one.
It
Keep him
should be
hooked
where
up.
the cats start biting at night. I mean,
He ain't done yet.
I ain't never done good during the daytime. I catch all my big fish and all my catfish at night usually.
Oh, take a
Usually
drag.
between
I
10
knew he
o'clock
wasn't
and
done.
2 o'clock.
Wear
But
yourself
that
out,
might,
buddy.
decipher if you're Easter Standard
When do you
Time
see
or.
this channel cat if I get him up here?
He's going to be a good one, by God. Get him. I ain't lying. Wear him out. Hell, loosen it up a little. Just let's sing. You'll wear him out. Look at it. I ain't lying. Look at there. Now kick him up on the bank. He ain't got no net. Don't let him break the line. I won't count as fish abuse if you just scrape him up there with your boot. I mean, you got to
There
do
we
what you got to
go.
do. Look at there. That's a good one on the little pole. Hell yeah, it's almost
at
long
that.
as this. Half as long. Yes, sir.
Hooked right in the bottom lip.
And there's people that go out on boats and ain't caught shit all day. Do you see why I like the way we fish?
Right there.
It's all about, yeah. You ain't gotta have no fancy equipment. There's an explanation right there.
Yep.
Stock 4 or 6 pound test. Yeah.
Yep.
By God. Hey, Curry said, how much longer, John?
Well, let's see, one more.
He's gonna throw out one more. Look out! It's gonna be like our live, Gregory. You just never know. But if you gotta leave, man, go ahead. That's understandable.
Because that's about the last piece of liver right there, Gregory.
Oh, look at it. David said, Bobby Poe rules. He catching more fish on that than a mad cat. Yeah, look out. Hey, name ain't got a darn thing to do with it. I'm just saying. For real. I
The old
mean,
Barbie rod.
the
Barbie
name that you're
scores.
using or the line the name brand, all that stuff, it is not, that is not what makes the fish bite.
That boat's probably 3 years old, and it's still got the original line on it.
Well, hell, it ought to be dry rotted by now.
Yeah.
Good thing you don't keep it in the back of the truck.
Right?
You'd have to dunked it 3 more times for the cast.
That worked too. And I threw
I
that
ain't lying.
duck it in the
Anybody that's
water.
got an old Zebco or one of them spin cast reels like that, old butt pusher, man,
Yep,
dunk it in the water, it'll cast like a dream. It's just
that's
part of it.
that's all left. The juice.
That's like telling Jody how to make a connection. Use some water. Come on. It don't sound right because you're using a battery, but it'll work. I prefer a penetrating oil. Don't use water. But if water's all you got, spit on it. I mean, one of the
Yep,
two.
it worked.
It
I
will.
did.
It sure will. That's the
I
first
did.
thing my grandpa and grandma ever did when they got to the lake before they threw their pole out. Done it in the water.
Yeah.
Because that's what they used to use, the old 33s.
Yep. Might catch
That's
one
something
more on the
old
Barbie pole.
fashioned. I'm still preaching to the day. If anybody, what I mean, they don't really care, but hey, it works. Just try it sometime. Because they'll be trying to pull it out and it's going click, 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 click. Or,
Yeah.
you're about to break the line trying to pull it. Just dunk it in the water and then turn it upside down, pour the water out of it, and then throw it. And I'm telling you, every
At the
time.
bottom, the water ran out of the bottom on that one, but do the top
Well,
and not the bottom.
it will, yeah. You got to take the water out of it, but it makes everything work right again. That's why if you ever watch anybody or, everybody got a certain way of spooling up a pole but the best way to do it, if if you're using braid, you don't have to use warm water, but it's best to have your braid wet when you put it on a rod, or excuse me, a pole or a reel. And if you're using mono, it is really best to have lukewarm water to do it with.
Look, next time I spool one up, I'm just gonna throw the spool out in the water and reel it in. That way I don't have to
Hey,
chase it around everywhere.
there you go. What you gonna do when your pole is full of line, and what you gonna do with that out there? That's
could be a long day
I
ahead.
hope you ain't throwing one of them long spools out there now.
1,500 yards out there and still
You'll
got to
be
wind
getting
in my
wet
hands.
going back out there to get it. Yeah, because it ain't gonna come back to you. It's just out there
No.
spinning. I will, Gregor. I'm gonna get her a rod or give her one of mine.
Oh, get a bite. Come on. He's thinking about it.
Trust me. I mean, I want to see Amanda with a big fish like I catch. She won't pick it up or nothing, or I gotta do all the work after she gets it reeled up to the bank. But yeah,
Just give her a kiddie
that'd be
pole. That's all she needs.
that'd be the highlight of my life, Gregory.
Get her a Barbie pole.
That's why she likes me. She likes seeing that stuff, but she don't want to be out there doing that stuff. And it takes you got to deal with a lot of elements. Most people don't do the bugs. Warner ain't got some kind of Lord have mercy. No, yeah, I ain't gonna talk about it.
What you don't know won't hurt you, right?
Yeah, it ain't yet. But yeah, you got to be tough to fish around here. You sure do. It's not fun when you fish. It's miserable.
I'm gonna get this pole's out of bait. But you know what? I'm gonna give him a hoorah anyways.
It's all about that fish.
Bam! Yeah, I figured that one was out.
And I love catching them big fish off the bank. You know what I mean? That's a whole lot. Anybody in a boat can go and move and do whatever they want, but I got to fish in a certain spot, waiting on a certain fish, and when that opportunity happens, and it's a great thing.
Come on, Barbie, catch one.
I'm very appreciative of it because a lot of people can't pull, you know, 30 to 30-plus pounders off the bank. I like that to be a half-ass fisherman, Gregory, because I don't get to spend all my time doing that, doing the work on the bank. I don't get to go find them all the time. I just go and try where I think they'll be. But like I say, from big to small, I appreciate them all because they was willing to try, and I'm out there trying too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Time is at 1:08. We're getting another 12 minutes.
Oh, I didn't turn into a pumpkin. It must be a new moon or something. I ain't seen the moon in a while.
That's good.
About a week or two ago, the moon.
Never could catch fish on full moon. Just don't have
Oh,
no luck.
full butter.
I don't have much luck at it.
Well, I flathead fish mostly on them, but don't mean the blue won't be around. But flatheads love full moon. They can see a little better if their water's clear.
Well, they like biting after a stormy night too, though. I know that.
Yeah. All the pressure going up or down. One or two, you can catch them leaning around on that, and yeah.
I caught two back to back one night, 15 minutes apart, after a stormy night. Lightning, thunder moved out, throwed
Me
out their
too,
bullheads,
Gregory.
and bam, they was on it.
That's why I cart fish sometime with 6-pound tests. It may take an hour to get this 10 8 pounder in, but by God, it's all about the fight. That's what makes fishing fun. Cause everybody wants to get that big fish in, but I don't use. I used to use 80-pound test and all that. I got 80-pound Andes in there, mono. It's kind of overkill sometimes. I mean, unless you're just fishing something you can't get out of, but anybody can catch a 80 plus pound fish on 30-pound mono that you get from Walmart. It's all about your drag.
You
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
gotta
have it
have
too
big
tight.
stuff to catch a big fish. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. When you get to doing that stuff, it just takes the fun out of fishing. That's just almost a guarantee you're gonna land it or get it, and that takes the fun out of fishing.
Them ultralights makes a lot of
Good
fun.
night, Gregory.
Good night,
He's off
Gregory.
to bed.
Good night, Gregory.
I love catching a town cat when I'm crappie fishing because anytime I'm crappie fishing, I'm using 6-pound test only. You know what I mean? I've caught
Mm-hmm.
big bass. I've caught drum. You just never know what'll bite your jig, but
Nope,
when you get
that's for
that
sure.
surprise catch that just peels the drag, if it's a crappie, oh my God, it's gonna be a record. Get it up there, it ain't a crappie, but I like that. You know what I mean? You catch a lot of channel cats too, just jig fishing or something. I mean, channel cats are optimistic. I mean, they'll hit. They're used to live bait anyway. A lot of ours eat bluegill and minnows around here. He said, bye bye. Well, have a blessed night, Gregory, and happy Easter.
Night, Gregory. Happy
And
Easter.
tell your dad and mom that too. Everybody, I don't know. There's a little corridor, but everybody be weather aware tomorrow too.
Let's see here. Put this up. Headlights are on.
Really, my damn lip bulb run out of fluid. Ain't that something?
Hey.
We got a backup though. You'd like it. It's a big with a bass on it. Well, you're the bass fisher.
Yep. Ooh. God, that thing's heavy.
Oh, I bet, Todd. I think they eat up just like a walleye. I ain't never got no sauger neither. Or sauger.
Ooh-wee. I'd say.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Come on, fishy, forget.
One more
Blinded
rod.
myself.
One rod to go.
Blinded myself in the light.
Blinded by the light. Made me think of a song.
Sounds familiar. All right. Oh, voodoo darkness. Darkness, my friend. Can you see the pole still? Should be able to.
Yep, I
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah. See if we
Little
put some
bar
high
beam.
beams. Yeah, put some high beams on it. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now you over crappie fishing around that tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you cheating, using your headlight now. Oh,
Well,
the whole
yeah.
time? Oh, by God.
No, I just put the light up. I just put the light up.
I'm just kidding. I had a mess with you. It don't matter what light you got. Long as they can see, that's all that matters. I love hearing the frogs right now, though.
Yeah, we don't have none of that right now.
Oh, and they know it's about to rain. They're all over the road. If you don't know rain's coming, the frogs will tell you.
Oh, yeah. Should watch the wildlife.
Yeah,
Couple days
I learned a
before,
lot
they'll
from.
feed up.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
Watch
when
the
gotta
there's
watch your.
animals.
when there's
Yep,
ducks on rocks, you know it's gonna rain.
it's great.
Usually the day before a storm, you'll see all your deer out in the evening feeding. When that storm comes the next day, they'll bed down and wait till it blows over.
Not people, they get out and drive in it.
Oh, Todd, they caught a steelhead at the dam at Independence tonight, this evening. Well, this afternoon, I should say.
Did they?
Yeah, kind of odd, but when the water come up so high, they must have come up in there. But they're up there.
Yep.
That's the thing about the Independence Dam. You don't know what you're going to catch in there. There's gar,
Forgive
there's
me, I had
everything.
to water the lawn, but
There's everything.
now steelhead. Now, what breed of cousin of it is?
I'm
But
not for sure.
steelhead come out of the. Well, no, that's salmon.
They don't like salmon. Steelhead don't. Usually the steelhead would follow behind the salmon and eat their eggs.
Yeah, but they're like close to the same fish, right?
Yeah, they're trout.
Explain steelhead to me.
Well, it's a trout.
Oh, okay, it's a bigger trout.
Yeah. As far as I know,
They're
I've
the
never caught
biggest
a
trout, I
steelhead.
think.
They might be.
Is that the one with the little crook nose in the front? With the little, or the males do? They got that little hook in the front on their mouth. Is that a
Yeah, like on the
steelhead?
nose. Yeah. Kind of funny shaped nose, yeah. Well, they've got another crappie fishing when I caught it when I was leaving.
Oh heck!
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was on the phone with you.
man, they got some big crappie down there today.
I know. Make mine look like shame. we don't have a lot of big crappie, man. That 12 incher. I mean, that's a big. Our crappie ain't real long. Ours are heavy, short.
Right.
Now I'm very proud of that. I'm gonna eat them up too. But
Seems like the crappie get bigger in the river system. I don't know
they
why,
sure
but
do.
in the
Ours
river
do
they seem to
too.
get bigger. Yeah.
You can get a 16 incher that almost weigh 2 pounds, but it's hard to catch river crappie out of Mississippi.
Hmm.
The water color's got to be right. They don't like muddy water. They don't like current.
See, they don't have really no choice up there at that dam because it's all muddy there, just like this water here.
He said, "I hope to get." I'm gonna say that I hope to get back up there sooner than later, John.
Yeah, they don't have the railing up yet. I figured they should have already had it up there, but they don't.
I know you kill me. You can get minnows or shad anytime you damn want
Man,
to.
there were
That's
so
full,
many
bud. You
minnows.
can't catch a damn. You can't find them unless you buy. You ain't gonna buy no
There,
shad around here, but
there were so many minnows in there tonight. It looked like a big black blob swimming around in that muddy water.
mm. No, I'd have been on that. I couldn't have filled my bait tank up, enough.
Uh, yeah, there was a lot of them in there, and big minnows. Some of them big minnows, shiners.
We're going to have to holler out to Taylor's here in a minute. Comes Alfredo. I know, love you too. Good old dog.
I think we're gonna wrap her up. I think that one more bite was a little bit ago. Bam, nothing. We don't have no bait. If it is, it ain't a whole lot on there. But we caught several fish. It
Yeah,
definitely,
Yeah.
you did good.
Wore the channel cats out.
yeah, more the crappie out. Yeah, I don't got a bait.
Well, no, I didn't wear the
Bait
crappie. I got a
robbers
couple of.
or you got a lot of crappie.
That's a place you never seen me fish before, and I done my
Yeah, I'm proud
justice.
of you. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Like, damn, he drove
Now, by
us.
God, I ain't lying. I can fish about anywhere, but
You said you were going to Sykes, and I'm like, what?
yeah, I'm gonna go up there and fish something that's a little clear, and I ain't
Well,
doing
paid
no good in the
off.
river or them. You'd see me skunk tonight. Our river's cold, man. For all that water, it's crazy. It's 70 degrees, but the water is like 40.
You get all that water that comes down from up here.
Yeah, plus from everywhere else up north. It'll be all right. We'll get on one day. But hey, it was like I said. I love fishing. I don't care if it's what it is. Just people want to see catching. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Unless you talk a good game, I guess. But I run out of words.
All right. Get this bad boy up here. That up there.
And we still got 13 beautiful people in here.
Really?
God bless y'all. I ain't lying.
There's that
Hey,
many
we
people,
love all the
Phil?
people. That many, yeah.
You
We
nuts?
ain't gotta be somebody that's got 60 people all the time or 100.
You
I mean,
nuts?
we like our little subjects that even endure when it gets late. You know what I mean? We appreciate it. And
Oh, yeah.
that's what it's all about.
Mud boots in the back.
And they always don't chat all the time, and that's fine too. It ain't all about chat.
Ooh.
I don't ever say, "Come on, chat."
Okay, Chad.
I'm like, come on, heater. Turn my heat on.
Y'all just have a good time like we do. We're trying.
All right, battery pack over there. Battery pack there.
You
Charger
get all your
there.
pole holders.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
leave nothing. I mean,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I even took that Cajun line with me.
I
oh
think there's
yeah,
one more
good
cat
deal.
out there.
He said,
You gotta try for one more.
yeah,
One
you
more.
got to put a shiner on. Yeah.
One more.
Cut it in half, by God, cut it in half.
Show them that
All right.
you can use mud and catch a fish.
Yeah.
You can if you season it right, and then stay on
I
your hook. I ain't
had enough
lying.
of it on my boots tonight to do it. That's for sure.
It ain't
All
got
right,
to
here
be
we
a
go.
certain thing for a certain thing to bite, as long as you can make it smell, or smells everything to a fish. It's either smell or sight, one of the two.
Oh, we out of there. Muddy wasn't enough for the Dodge.
I mean, hell, they used to take spoons and put a travel hook on them and catch fish. I mean, that's how the spoon was brought to. You know what I mean?
Well,
Now you got them all kinds of
basically,
sizes and shapes, and I
basically,
mean,
the secret weapon. That's about all it is.
well, yeah, but it ain't got much in it though.
No, it don't. But that thing's badass.
I'm telling you, presentation's everything.
Yep.
That and bait placement. Yep. Yes, sir. I can't wait for our river to warm. I couldn't believe it was so cold last night. I'm surprised the flathead bit.
It's probably a little
But
bit
that's the
warmer than
first
at
one
the
I've
top
seen
of it.
out of our river down here local. That's the first darn one. And it was a nice size one, you know what I mean? It was 8 pounds. I don't know, it was 8.3. It was almost 8.5 pounder.
Two-wheel drive.
Jimmy kissed it, let it go. I'm like, dang, boy, y'all be. I kiss fish. James kiss fish. Bill Dance kiss fish. I mean,
I kiss fish.
here we go. John Boy kiss fish now. You gotta give him that little. I ain't lying.
Look
Go
at the
back
mud.
there
Oh
and
my
grow.
God.
Hey, just go grow a little bigger, babies. If it's 5 pound, I ain't keeping it. If I'm eating fish, I mean,
No, I won't either.
let them grow up, because some of them
Yep.
got them genes that'll keep on keeping on. Never take big
Oh,
fish.
Jesus. Slinging the
Your
mud.
steering, yeah, your steering wheel wobbling.
Just a little
You ought
bit.
to
I
come
get
down
back
here
up.
and get some of this mud. It won't come out when you're doing 80. For real, we got some gumbo, man. That stuff stick like, man.
Clean it off both
Terrible.
sides.
Well, guys,
Well,
I
just
think I'm
go
gonna
hit a
get off
gravel.
here.
Scratch the paint up a little bit. Throw all the rock all over. Then you won't hurt it no more.
Well, that's what I'm
You
trying to
won't
get rid
worry
of it
about it.
here. I just got new paint job. I don't want to get scratch it all up. Got mud on it now.
Oh, that's part of it.
Boy, it's still
Guys,
slinging her.
Scared
I'm
of
gonna get
Doug.
off here,
Good Lord.
guys.
All
Good
right,
night,
half
Half.
century.
All right.
Appreciate you
Appreciate
coming
you
in.
being up here. Yes,
Been
sir.
a
Take it
good
easy
time.
going
Good
home.
time.
See ya.
All
Bye.
right, have a good one. Bye.
You too.
Yeah, we caught quite a bit of fish.
Yeah, sure did.
We'll be home here in a second. This one's
Oh,
probably
local fishing. Well, I
yeah.
hear that all the time. Well, I'm glad you fish so close.
See if
Oh, see, you got some of that tonight, didn't you, huh?
yeah, dude.
Ain't so bad. So, all right, then. I want to hear that stuff. Don't be hating. You catch fish where you know. You gotta
Well,
learn your fish. You can't just
I knew
go
there was
somewhere. This
catfish in
ain't
there.
Bassmasters, by God. Now, I don't fish for money. No. We ain't going to. We don't want to do nothing new. We just try to stick to the basics. But don't
Yeah,
mean I won't. I mean I can succeed.
I knew there'd be catfish in there. 'Cause they're always in there early in the year. But once that water heats up, they leave.
Now let
They
me
won't.
hear this. Now was that Kimberly's one of her spots or
No, she ain't never fished there.
no?
That's one of
Oh
the
well,
first spots when we moved up here. We moved up here in 2014, and that's one of the first spots that I started fishing. And I fished there for a long time. Then I started going out farther, learning,
right.
learning other spots, water, type fish in it.
Hey, you gotta love a local spot though, where you can go just catch stuff. Yeah, I mean don't be
Yeah,
hating.
and if I want to go, if I want to
Now you
go
won't
catch
hate
it,
on me so much, see?
I just never told you it was this close to the house. I'm like, I'm almost
Well,
there.
that's like Bobby going back out in his ditch. I ain't lying. I'm waiting on Bobby to do that. When the water warms up, I bet he will. He'll come up and fish out of his backyard too.
He did last year.
Yep. I know y'all give Bobby some shit, but hey, Bobby can catch fish too. I ain't seen catch a crappie. I mean, that's in his YouTube name too, but
Yeah.
I don't know if he's talking about his barbecue or if he's talking about his crappie fishing, but
Usually, if I
gotta
want to get a
love Bobby. He's a
couple
good,
fresh
he's great.
catfish to eat, I'll go up here because I can catch a few of them in 20, 30 minutes. I can have a dinner full.
Y'all hard on him, boy.
Oh yeah, he likes
Hey,
it.
just watch out for tomorrow on stand day. We'll see how well he does.
Well, I told him take some chicken liver.
He don't know we watch every week. I mean, by
Oh,
God.
I'll be in there talking smack to him in the morning.
And I don't like showing up and just catching something. You know what I mean? That ain't fun no more. That's just trying to be, you know, catching. I've done it once, but
I'm home, possum.
he's home. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Boy, yeah, that's closer than I usually go. My God. Hell, I got
It's
10
not
miles
even.
or so.
It's not even. It's not even a mile.
Wow. Well, you can't beat that.
No, it's actually pretty nice. That spot is to fish.
Yeah, the channel cats bite all the time. I mean, I bet they don't when it's on, but other than that, yeah, you can't beat that.
That spot there, you really don't know what you're going to catch because I've caught several different species in there.
Well, yeah, I imagine it's got some carp in it. Might have some
Yeah,
big carp in it.
it's got carp in it. I've caught that. I've caught carp out of there.
Well,
Well, that's
I'm
why I
going
caught
for
that
a
one
bigger
carp.
PB, man. I mean, 14 pounds of big old carp now.
Yeah. Now there's some big carp in that Maumee River. You catch right in time. They're in there. They're go up in there and eat them minnows. Everything eats them. Garby up there. It'll be a feeding frenzy going on.
That's what I want to see catch. Let's see catch a gar. Hell, they're everywhere.
They're in there.
You can catch him on the rope you throw it in front of him, depending. I mean, long nose gar don't do that, but the spotted gar, they'll bite anything or try to bite anything in front you put in front of them.
Well, that
But
one
the
gar,
spotted gar
I'd
don't
seen
get
his
real big.
tail. I think he got like a black spot back up by his tail. I'm pretty sure it's what it was.
Yeah,
Spotted
that's
gar.
spotted gar. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in there. Well, I caught that one a couple years ago in the third out
Some
there.
are dingy colored. I mean, they ain't got no spots at all except on their tail. And then some you find in these ditches are spotted up like a crappie. You know what I mean? They got spots
Right.
all over them. They're real pretty. And it just depends on what they live in. That's what deters your color of your fish.
Yep. Yeah,
more
them fish
sunlight
there.
they get, more color you see.
Yep.
Farther they are, the or deeper they go, the dingier or the more paler or more plain they look.
Yep. Oh, let's see here. Get my bunny ears. Bunny ears.
All right, what? Have a great night, Todd.
All right, Todd.
Appreciate seeing me. Or seeing me. Oh my God, seeing us. I ain't seen Todd's mine. I bet he watches, but Todd's a good old dude. I've seen him put a post on Facebook. It might offend somebody, We don't give a shit either, If it's either you like me or you don't.
Audio camera.
I'm respectful where I need to be, and I can be anything else you want to be any other place. So.
What camera's that?
I'm where I'm needed, I guess, or say what. I try not to act a fool, but every now and again,
Mirror my camera.
Somebody needs, or we all gotta show up somewhere and have a good old time, no matter what YouTube or whatever thinks.
That looks like doing the same thing. Trying to check my camera settings out here.
Well, that's a good deal, Todd. Add fun.
Pacing back.
That's what it's all about.
Well, it looks like it's a lot closer, farther away. All right. Where we at?
Well, night, Todd. Have a blessed one. Have a happy Easter.
You ever about to hop off there yourself, there, Todd?
Y'all watch that mow coming up there tomorrow after it comes through us, cause
it'll be up this way.
She'll be a Biden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it says it's 51 degrees.
Oh,
better than 34 last weekend.
Man, right? Hey, and check it out. I mean, last November when you was deer hunting, when you wasn't fishing.
Yeah,
I caught a 23 and a 21 and a 43. I don't know. I caught 2 fish. It was 20 pounds.
Well, I'm sitting in the tree stand trying to. Yeah. Well, I'm sitting in the tree stand trying to watch you.
Damn conditions, boy. You got to give it to us. We out there fishing.
Yep. Well, positive. I think we're going to end it. We got the outro video to play, but everybody have a safe and happy Easter tomorrow. You want to, and we'll catch you on the next cast. Positive, you can say what you got to say, and we'll hit the outro.
God bless all y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Even though you don't chat or whatever, as long as y'all in there or watch everything, it don't matter. We love all y'all.
Yeah,
God
appreciate
the tight line, y'all.
Appreciate the super chats, everybody like Rick, Freddo, and
Mullet Man.
Appreciate super chats. Hey, Mike Irvin. But we're going to end her.
Mike says good night. I'll miss Rhonda.
Check out the outro video. And
God bless
we'll catch you on the next cast.
Yes, sir.
See. Well, I just got to hit in, right? Then it plays, right?
Yep, hit it.
All right. Have a good one, everyone.
Just don't end it when it does it. Don't end it before.
Okay, I got
it plays. Just hit it and yep.
It's been a while, but here we go.
I know, right? I'm new to. I'm not a high tech feller. Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all.
What's happening, folks? This is Joshua Perham from the Castaway Crew. Just wanted to hop on here and say Happy Resurrection Sunday to you on Sunday and your family. Take care. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. This is Eddie Groves from the Castaway Crew, wanting to wish everybody a happy and safe Easter. Tight lines. Be safe out there.
Okay, y'all. Happy Easter from the Catfish Dog. Happy Easter, y'all.
Happy Easter, everyone, from Retired Rick on the Castaway Crew. Got my Easter egg ready. Happy Easter.
Oh my God, Fred. Oh. Hey, everybody. Want to say happy Easter to everybody from the Castaway Crew. Would you quit? Dealing with my dog, sorry y'all, but I hope everybody has a blessed Easter and a safe holiday, y'all. Keep it cool. Oh, quit, Fred. Ouch, son. Ouch, ouch. Really? Jesus. Anyway, let's say happy Easter, y'all.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to take today, make a little short video. Wish everybody a happy, safe Easter tomorrow. Appreciate you watching the show. Peace.
Hey everybody, Bobby, 922 Coffee Barbecue. Just wanted to send a happy Easter out to all the Castaway Crew and friends and family. May yours be safe. And don't forget the true meaning of the season. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. So, we'll see you guys around. Godspeed, God bless, tight lines and full stringers.